get tea. Okay, sorry. Tea. Too hot to even hold. Okay. Yerk. Okay, so this is sealed ether drift. I don't know how it's gonna go. Well, let's give it a shot. Please be just good. No. Sealed, I think you have to run green. I mean, we can try for the, like, red-white. That's what the rares want to do. Let's see what's supported. Hi, Lirazal! Oh, I'm up too late, too. We've got a ride's end. Eh. Oof. Well, we gotta do it. It looks like we have to be. Like, there's not enough support to be anything else, really. The blue is... meh. The black is awful. Okay. I don't even have any vehicles, though. It's like Rover Blades, Skybox Ferry, and Air Response Unit? Like, I've got the two Scouters. I don't want to run those. Blech. I mean, I might have to. And a burner rocket, but that doesn't really count. Chicken stock? Nice. Productive. Awesome. Not even like a Goda? Oh yeah, we have an ox that's a mount at least. Okay, no good big white mount. Oh god, this is atrocious. Okay. No big white vehicles that we want, or no big white mounts. The jockeys aren't bad because you do have a couple pieces of exhaust. Alright. Let's pretend that this is going to do anything. Let me go and look at the other stuffs here. I don't particularly like this one. Hey, Sir Lurkalot, how you doing? I have another starting column in a Rugged Highlands. I could splash a green for something if I really needed to. Boom Scholar doesn't really go with anything but the jockey. Makes the specialist cheaper, but that's it. I mean, I could run the Earth Rumbler. That's a possibility. Alternatively, Voyage Home. Do I have any fixing for that beyond the starting columns? No. And to be fair, we don't actually have that many artifacts. Okay. Just trying to look at the blue-red. We could splash the white. It gives a couple flyers early, the engineers, which I really like, that work with the adrenaline jockeys as well. Gives a stock up, but I mean, I don't think it's as good as the white currently. All right. Well, let's I mean, I could do the stupid glider. I don't think that that's correct. I should entertain it though. I don't think I'm running nesting bot in this at all. I don't think it's good enough. All right. I'm running so many cards I hate. Like, I don't like the Scouters. I don't like the Burner Rocket, particularly in anything but a Gruul deck. And even then, it's a meh. I don't like Roadside Assistance because it's asking for a 2-for-1 because there's bounce and so much removal in this set. I don't like Skybox Fairy really, unless like I'm in dire need of flyers, which I kind of am here. This is my least favorite surveyor. I don't even really like rover blades, and this can be fine, but also can be awful. Oi. I didn't like running starting column of the Earthworm. Blah. Yeah, but we don't have that many, like, actual mounts and vehicles, it turns out. And oftentimes they're already going to be saddle or actually things already. So I feel like this isn't as aggressive as we need to be. I don't think this deck can afford to be defensive, is what I'm saying. If your deck has a plan, you need to sort of stick with that plan. I think I'm gonna cull this so that my mana's better. Put in the Skybox Fairy as a later game thing. Allows me to pull the starting column because we're not really ramping to anything that much. I do like the fact that we can sacrifice to draw 2 discard, but I'm not going to have a lot of time to do that. Could burn a rocket just in case the jockeys get big enough to do some damage. Floof, what are you doing? What did I just do? Okay. We're good. Okay, yes, Chandra does make vehicles, but Chandra has a huge target on her back. We can't rely only on that. She also comes out on 4. I could just separate by things, but I'm actually interested in seeing these at the same time as I'm seeing the above. That crew's 2, that crew's 1. 12 creatures. I may have to run this just because it is another 2-drop. And it's better than Nesting Bot, I think, in this deck. Yeah, I think I have to run it, unfortunately. It's not what we want, actually. We don't actually have as many mounts and blah that care about crewing for 4. We've got a lot of things that crew for 1 and 2. So it may be that I'm supposed to do that, but I think the fact that this untaps and might be able, we just want something aggressive there, but we don't have it. We just don't have it. So trying to figure out whether I want to run 16 lands as opposed to 17. We have 2 cards to add even before then. Ugh. Might do the glider just to get in for incidental stuff. Maybe glider and a surveyor. This does scry too. I really hate this card. This is better in sealed because there's usually less removal, but there's so much removal in this set. Alright, I'm just gonna do glider. Surveyor. Scouter. Got a white source. Ugh. Okay. No, I don't like that card. I don't think it's actually very good. I think I'd run this before I'd run that. Just in sealed, there might be fewer removal spells. So this is 9/8 in favor of red. I think it's more important that we get the red, because actually the shell of our deck is actually the jockey plus specialists and goblin, I guess. I do have a few ways of discarding cards. This one and the Skybox Cycle and this. There is an Artillerist, which isn't bad here, but I don't think it's great either, so we're just gonna do this. Alright, let's try it. I don't think aggro does well in sealed, we'll put it that way. If you don't have the, like, yeah, ooh, one hazard, and we're just like, oh. Oof. Hazard of the Dunes. But we gotta play what we were handed. Ooh. Mono 3-drops. But I have mana. So hopefully I draw into 2-drops. Nope. Okay. You're one turn late, my friend. Okay. This one's more valuable to us later when it can pump. The jockey may prevent them from doing things on my turn a little bit, so... Ooh. I think this is better than, like, equipping with the double strike, and attacking. Because remember, they could just camera launch here, or bounce or something. They would take 4, but... I don't want to trade for the launcher right now. Hi, Floof. No, death. Doom, destruction. I think I will trade. If they want to. I don't think I want to trade the scouter for the camera launcher, but I think I will trade rover blades for the hazard. Even though double strike on another creature is pretty good. Could do both. But I don't want to lose both of those, so... Okay. Sure. This is so greedy. I can kill this and swing all. Or that, which leaves the Ether Jacket to kill the Scouter. I think that's still fine. No, the Ether Jacket will kill the Scouter, is what I'm saying. But if they do, that spends a lot of their turn. So... I think it's worth it here. It was close, though. I don't think they... Okay. Do they know the ether jacket can't be activated? The jockey's gonna kill them here. Or we're just gonna kill them here. Almost. Okay. Is there a Wrath in black? Mammoth? I don't think Mammoth does it unless... Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yay, Rover Blades. Took out the hazard. Really don't think these cards are good. They're so much worse than the other surveyors. Oh, please, Nikes. Bulwark, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. That is so generous. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, sorry, I'll do, wow, that's crazy, yeah. Thank you so much. I will read off who gets the recipients of your generosity in a second. So we gotta attack here. They're not gonna block because we can... What? Oh, they're okay with it if I spend my... That doesn't make sense. I don't think that makes sense. Unless they know I have this as well. Weird. I'll take it though. Okay. Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, let me think about this. Okay, so we grease wrench. Play another this. That is so amazing. Thank you so much. Charge. Bulwark, you're so sweet. Okay. Let's see what we got here. You're so amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so happy to have you. Thank you so much. That made my day. That's awesome. Flood the engines on the jockey. Okay. Okay. That's a nice one.
Out of my way. I'm here to win. Now that's a winning ride. Keep up the pace.
That is so nutty. Thank you, Bulwark. It big with reach. Can I go around it? If they follow up with another one, no. Make another one. Do all of them have haste? Draw a card. Another land would have been good. I think I have to try to go around. That's interesting. Drawing into Ride's End doesn't do it. Okay, I think...
Let's see how fast it goes. Only direction I know is forward.
So they go to 1. We have to pray for a land, I think. And if they have another Ketrodon, I think we lose. Not necessarily, because I needed to crew. If I had gotten maybe a land, like, but discarding, like, the fairy's a good thing in case they forget that they need reach. Like, I could have discarded this. But this is just a... I'm hoping to be able to double spell here to be able to crew 2 things. Okay, we can double spell now.
Now that's a winning ride. No breaking till the end.
They have a run over. I don't think that's enough. Do they also have a bounce? Jesus Christ. Nice. Whew. Okay. Thanks for Rexy fellow. Okay, here we go. Hmm. Big Kev, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, I didn't know it was you. Yeah, it did look like you had a lot of land there. We just wanted one more. But, like, it's still, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, God. So I'm trying to figure out whether I want to cycle this. It's a good one for later. I think we're gonna cycle it and keep the market back. I'm sorry for knocking out of the event. That was awful. I think we're gonna cycle. I do think this is nice with the Chandra later as a surprise, but, Hi. Ugh. Yeah, Flood is... yeah. I think if you just had another Catrodon, we'd be doomed. It's nice not to get stuck on 4 quite so often. Good luck, Big Cav! I hope you crush it! Keep us posted. And I'm really sorry. Was there anything really exciting in that deck that we didn't get to see? Just so the viewers know. And we can commiserate. Ugh. I think their deck has more rares in it. Or at least better ones. Chandra's really good, but this one's kind of meh. Alright, so we're gonna take... So this would become a 3-3 once they get the starter engines. I have Lightning Strike and... Riot Zen for that and Explosive Blah. So I think we go here. Yeah, go for it. Links can be shared. Alright, now we finally get the land. It's another 3/3, which is good. To be able to do it and the daring mechanic. I do want interaction, though. We might need to, like, just go for the explosive getaway. Ovia, nice. Oh, and Possession Engine, and Ranger's Archive, and Scurryfoot and Mascot, and 3 Scrounging Skyhurries. That's cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I want a Greenbelt Guardian, too, and a Vanguard. Nice. I like your deck. Sorry, Big Kev. I hope you have a really crazy, just fast run the next one. And get boxes. Gotta land instead, unfortunately. 3/3 would have been better. Even though I had this, I blocked with the vehicle because the vehicle requires a creature to be able to do stuff, so... We can Chandra discard a card to draw a card next time. Depends what they attack with here. I don't like our spot, obviously. But I do think we needed to dig for the a removal spell. Oh, boy. Hmm. How dead am I? I could... Hmm. Two, three, four, five, six. I would take 6 either way. Yikes. That's a blocker. But it's not enough. It's not a matter of believing, it's a matter of having enough bodies.
See you at the finish line, chumps. No time to think. Just drive.
Yep. Nope. We're done.
Out of my way.
Yep. Okay. There wasn't anything Chandra could draw. Nothing takes care of two things. And I can't play anything in addition to the one thing I can't play anything without another land. I couldn't play anything in addition to the two thing. Chandra's horrid from behind. That's why she's not my favorite mythic in the set. That one was close to stabilizing, but yeah, they just had it at the time. Ugh. Okay. There was GG's. We got to play. I wasn't upset with, like, I wasn't flooded. I wasn't screwed, really. I would have liked to get the 5th land on time, but I did play cards. Was happy about that. Oh. Creature or vehicle. I can't deal with that. Uh-oh. I need a 4th land really soon. Okay. I don't want to trade the specialist for the Scurryfoot currently. Maybe I should, but that takes all their mana in a turn. And I've got Chandra coming down with vehicles. Okay, what's my best play here? This one's interesting. I think it's just Chandra.
When this race is over, you're all gonna be toast. Let's see how fast it goes.
Block, trade.
Kick it into high gear.
Oh, really? Sure. Okay. Okay. All right. That is awkward. I considered pitching this but it's a flyer that I think I might need against their deck. Oof, pushing seems not necessarily great. I wish I'd drawn a land. They just have a good attack against most of what I'm doing. If I play, like, Adrenaline Jockey or this. Okay. I have a Ride's End, thank goodness, but they're gonna get so much advantage first. And I didn't draw a land. Okay. Looks like it's over for us, my dears. They can just sit back and draw a million cards, too. Right, well, they didn't have a counterspell for that, so that's good. Oh, I needed a land. Alright, well, stuck on 3, I can't do anything. This is, yeah, I put away everything but this, but, like, we weren't gonna draw land for 2 more turns anyway, at least. Alright, we're done. And it's tapped. Yay. They can just kill this with the scrap compactor. What are you talking about, Fartatron? They have 6, 7 mana here. We're stuck on 3, and they have 7 mana. There's nothing I can do. I got nothing. Let's see what we would have drawn. Jeez. And thus our run ends with Mana Screw. They had a great, you know, sequence for a draw there. Nothing terribly crazy, but the... Oh, wait, sorry. Everything terribly crazy. I lied. Everything terribly crazy. The Speed Demon is an unbeatable card, for the most part. Unless you can kill it the turn it comes into play. Well, thus ends that run. We can try one more. But I don't think I can afford anything after that. It's just not worth it if you do the math on the taxes now that they're charging for this. God, these are horrid. There's so many unplayable rares that we're opening. We opened a repurposing bay each time. And no green. And no green. I mean, 2 defend the rider. This is so bad. All right, let's try for the blue-red. Beast Rider and Samut also good. Windscarred Crag and Bloodfell Caves as far as just the lands. This is awful. And the white's not even... I can't even do white. Alright. Yeah, we've opened this both times too. It's just not a very good rare. It's fine. It's just not very good. Mm. We don't have the payoffs besides the 2 artillerists for the and the howler for the cycling. These pools are horrid. Like, really bad. For sealed. Like, for draft, you could probably have fun with them maybe a little bit, but, for sealed, ugh. Alright, really don't think this card is good. We just don't have... Yeah, we have 2 vehicles, really, that we're running. I don't think this one's necessarily gonna make it. We have 3 exhausts. 4. Alright. I would run Path Cruiser if we had any, like, need for fixing right here. This deck I don't think wants Path Cruiser. It's of course nice to be able to hit your mana drops, etc., but I think any of our other 3 drops is kind of where we want to be instead of that. But I am considering it. Okay, so what we're trying to do here is we're trying to get in with flyers around the opponent stuff, and we're have an incidental bit of cycling with the Sky Crash fuel, Ironclad ferry trip up, and trade the helm. I'm adding these artifacts. I'm privileging because I want to get the Guardian down faster. It is possible, like, this is going to try and stop any early aggression because we do have big butts, or bigger butts than at least 2 damage to each creature. Engineer is another good one. It's just, I probably will let go of the diver. I will probably let go of a few other things. Obviously, we need to cut down to 40. I might run 16 lands in this. The reason to keep the sarcophagus is not only the Guardian, but also the Siphon. We do want to possibly have a mill out win con as well. But I don't like this. This is very bad. But I think it's the best of what we have. Because we have no fixing. Pothole moles that can try to make sure we hit our land, but we have like... Yeah. Because otherwise I'd try for the Samut Beast Rider thing. I mean, if I let the blue go, and we went like Gruul and Splashed Beast Rider and Summit, you don't really want, you would rather be in white, but we just don't have any white. Ugh. So it would be like Gruul with like double Pothole and try and get to like Beast Rider and Summit with the Windscarred Crag. That would be the other option. We can take a look at it and see what happens, because the Veloheart Bike and Path Cruiser there would be very helpful. And I do love Defend the Rider. But the problem is our green deck would be smaller than everybody else's green deck. They'd be like, we play a Hazard, we play a Mammoth, and we'd be like, GG. This one at least maybe can do enough, like get in for a little bit early, and then once they play a Mammoth, hopefully can ping them out with their artillerists or something. I don't even know. No. Um, I don't think so. What if we splash the red? I don't have enough white for this, but what if we splash the red? Bleak. Mainly that's because is it's bad. Hmm. This looks like more fun to play, but I do think the Izzet had quite a shot with its flyers. Um, but this looks like more fun, so I guess we'll go for it. Um, ugh, I don't know. Jeskai, we don't think we have enough sports for. Our mana's just bad. This one, our mana's a little bit better because we have the Veloheart and Path Cruiser. And the two moles can find us mana's, make sure we get there. But I think that just everybody else's decks are going to be bigger and badder and just crush this one. I know, that's why we didn't do white in the beginning, but this is still more interesting than the Izzet deck. I do think the Izzet deck has a chance, but it's difficult. Somewhat's fine in whatever deck as long as you can cast her. Because already she's giving your creatures +1/+0. And if you have Defend the Rider for her, right? You're doing pretty hot. But I don't like... There's so much ugh in this. Yeah, like I said, this one can win with flyers and try to get the rest of the incidental damage with the artillerist, but it's not good. All right, let's see. I'd like to cut the sarcophagus, but again, we're including it not only for the starter engines for the Ether Siphon, but the Memory Guardian as well. Oh, I'm a huge fan of Ether Siphon, so... I don't know where you've been, but it's great. I'm gonna cut the Fuel the Flames, I think. Control, like, 1 mount and 1 vehicle. Lols. But it is 2 damage, so... Guess we keep that maybe. Oof. I give up. All right. I'm sorry. This is probably gonna be short run. Good news is we can get to Cube afterwards. I explained already, like 4 times. That's annoying. Okay, if that's all they're doing with their turn, we're doing pretty well. Oh, I needed a land there. Alright, well, at least we'll get a treasure token. Well, we're fucked. Rare, rare. What am I gonna do? Okay. Can trip up, but I think we just try and play this, see whether we can get there. Dear Lord. We have to give up on the draw. I think this is better. If they have a pump spell in response, I kind of die to that. So I think this is better than Trip Up for now. Could have blocked the Scurryfoot, but there was so much more likely they had a trick. But maybe that was wrong. No! No, 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 no. That's the card I wanted to have in my deck. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. No, I don't actually... I'm gonna exhaust at the end of this turn. Do I want to... I want to hold this in case we draw Broadside Barrage. Actually, I'm doing it now so they can't fight in response, I think. Because if they have the +4/+4 trample coming on the swing back, I need to keep this engineer. I'm gonna have to risk it, I think. No second blue has been really rough. There was a, I mean, I thought about it. You could send the 3/5, all of them, but so, there's ways it goes wrong on the swing back. So if the 4/5 blocks the 3/5, the 2/2 blocks the shark, and they take 2. And I think on the swing back, then they can definitely kill me. No, but then they can just block with a 4/2 on the shark. You don't get trample. I don't think that's right. I don't think you're looking at the games that I am. Okay, we don't seem to be able to find a second blue. The shark doesn't hit. What is wrong with you guys? The 4/2. I killed the 4/2. I didn't kill... So... No, but then the swing back is really bad, and I can't use the triple, like the other stuff that... No, okay. Go back and watch it. I don't like this hand, but I can cycle some... the trade on 2. I think killing it was correct, but not to do the card. Because again, that thing punishes me for playing anything... Oh, that's a good one. Now I don't think I want to cycle it. That's close, though. Yeah, we'll just play the ether thing. Hey, Kevin! Yeah, no, I think killing the Minotaur was absolutely correct. Because they had so many things that they could exhaust, and then it would be a 4/4, and targeting it like my stuff is... Yeah, no. I think you're all wrong. Sorry. They had a double striker that can pump. Coming back? No. Oh, this is good stuff from these guys. And remember, I would take 4 for doing anything there. No blocks. Ooh, I really want to play this. But I also want to get the Siphon online. I guess you play this, though. This is important. Can at least block the Scurry Foot and Scouter. But I think it was probably correct to block the Scurry Foot instead of the 4/2 at that point. Yeah. It was close either way. Jaguar. Trade for the jet. I think we just trip up. Or play Ether Siphon, draw a card. Yeah, okay, actually. Yeah, but I'm gonna do that next turn, I think. I think I'm gonna trade something the next turn and then go for there. I'm gonna have to take some damage this turn. Uh-oh. Black? Because if I trade, let's see. I don't want to trip up the, like, I don't, yeah, no, it's not good. I don't think it's good. Yeah, at least Siphon's going. I don't like my position at all. Like, this is rough, but. But, like, there wasn't a good thing to give them that I would want to trip up at all, so... And here I think I'm just willing to trade with the 4-2. No, but I don't want to trip, like, I don't want that. I don't want it back. Like, these aren't good cards to have. Hmm. How many more artifacts are they likely to have that I'm very scared of? Cycleless Prior. I think so. For the speed. Ooh, they didn't crew in response. That's good. I was pretty dead if they crewed in response. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Okay. Since I wasn't going to... Oh, bugger. Yeah, since I wasn't going to attack with it, I thought about attacking with it with haste, but I die on the backswing, of course. So I shouldn't have done it until instant speed, basically. That was my fault. So then they would have killed the Jaguar and it would have been about the same, but I'd have a flyer instead of the Jaguar, but the vigilance on the Jaguar is more important to... What the fuck? What is this? Why did it do a damage? Oh, it's a cycling! I killed myself. But it's okay, they had a bomb anyway. Okay, alright, that's cool. Alright, sorry. Okay, so, but then they would kill the 4-4. It would have been the exact same thing. I need the 4-4 vigilance more. So it's still okay. But if they had that, I was never gonna win. Okay, alright, never mind. Okay. Ooh, what we needed in that game was Kaelorna. Okay, alright, so let's go here. But I still should have done instant speed. The targets for the other stuff had happened before I knew. No, we didn't draw the road rage until we cycled. And the cycling, I had to choose the target for the +2 first. Yeah, no. Okay, Lotus, come on. Norb, stop it. I didn't know I was going to draw removal for the double striker, Norb. I hate putting this out without being able to exhaust. I think we do it anyway, though. I gotta be able to put pressure if they attack with the engineer. And remember, if the jockey's still there, like the trip up is going to do 4 damage to us on the backswing. Yeah, you are working with information that you didn't have. You would have cycled it after holding it? No, I don't think cycling it was correct in that case. They had... Yeah, no, I don't think so. I disagree on that one. Oh, boy. Alright, let's cycle the trade the helm. Oh boy. This sucks. Yeah. I hate having to use all this cycle now. Alright. I don't want to attack into like a bounce spell there, I don't think. Okay, well. Mana screw again, yay. Two cards at that point are likely to be land also, Norb, so I don't think that that's correct to do. Cycle away an actual good interactive spell. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to do this, but I don't actually have mounts. And it's not the number of creatures, it's just the 2, plus the number of mounts. So I probably should have played this instead, in all honesty. But I kind of like having the engineer back here and doing stuff. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We saw how it went. Okay. That 3/3's dynamite! Like a rabbit. Okay. I'm just gonna play out a mountain first. Depending on what color they play out here, I might cycle this. I could cycle it. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna play the Goda. Then likely the Buccaneer. I do like killing that, but I think we go... See if they want to trade. That's nice. I like it. Now I can kill that, or I can just play the Ether Jacket. And I think we're just gonna play the Ether Jacket. They may get value off of it, but let's just hope we can get there. Scrap compactor, okay. Is this protection? That's an interesting idea. Because I could swing with this and then, like, Lightning Strike Post or Road Rage Post, but I think we just do this. Keep getting in the air and try for these if they put out something. Like, I mean, the problem is that everybody knows that green is the best, and it's so painful. Okay. Kaelorna's a bay. Kaelorna's bay here. I can kill the starting column. Don't think I should. Just keep pitching, yeah. Getting in for, 2. Hey, Savannah, how you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was awesome.
Hello there.
Hello, Karmic Knight. Am I doing this? Yes, I am. This is rough. No, it's a flyer. Okay. I'm playing the 4th land out so they can't counter it. Oh, come on! That's the second person in a row who's had that rare. Alright. Go, little flyers, go! The games are a mess. Our pools are pretty darn weak overall. But, we're doing our best. Kaelorna is holding down the fort. Oh, interesting. Safe? Play it safe or play it... Safe is doing this to try to make sure that they have an empty board, because if they bounce this in response, it's actually pretty bad for me. I think it's correct to kill the Reach. And then I think there's nothing they can draw that saves them next time. Even a Mammoth, they have to block this. These two get in. But if they have a trip up or a bounce or something there, it's not good for me the next turn, so I think... Yeah, I think that's the safest play. Going for it was possible too. But I think that was the play that rewards us most. Like, they have to have a rare to beat us after that, I think. Which is the explosive getaway that you're talking about, but... Okay, it's a little bit of a slow hand. Alright, that helps. No, because remember, this can just get saddled up and kill it pretty easily. I don't think I'm swinging when they leave up the exile effect. Mana there. I don't think I need to. All I have to do is make sure they can't swing for the free with this. I think this is correct. I'm correct, they have the exile effect, but, hopefully this will go okay here. No, in their hand, not for 1 mana. I'm not saying... No, but it would be nice if you stopped treating me like I'm an idiot. That would be just super cool. Okay. could just play out the Memory Guardian. Oh, boy. Detention Chariot is a problem. They didn't crew? What? I mean, saddle. Just saddle this. Then it untaps. Okay, so 5. Pedal. 6. This would untap. Like, that's what they should have done. That's why I said they didn't saddle. Because then that could crew the detention chariot at the very least, or just block. Alright, I'll take half my... Well, less than half my entry back. Ooh, I can eat now. Sorry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab cereal. Or, actually, yogurt. Yogurt sounds good. Alright, BRB, sorry. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Okay. Here we go. I mean, I'll take some of my jammies back. That's nice. Let's see how this goes. Yogurt and granola. Uh-oh. Is it like Cal Ripken, the baseball player? I don't think I like this hand. It's not the worst. I can cycle this. Play this on 3. Play this on 4. No, I think we're messed. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I couldn't have seen that coming. That's true. I'm gonna take 6. We're gonna die. Alright, well... Cube is fun, anyway. Alright, we do only need 1 red source, and we do have more red than blue. Sorry, equal numbers of red than blue. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna play this out because I think if I don't draw red, I think I just lose. And this black has a lot of answers to this for 1 mana. Oh boy. No, I know, that's what I was originally planning to do, but this, against black, the -1/-1 cycling thing, we're gonna just double block. This is better for us now than just playing a 1 thing that can be killed. We just have to draw a red source or we were dead. Okay. And we're probably still dead. What if they have a single piece of removal in their black-green deck? But yeah, my original plan was to play the Ether into the 3/4. They would have just removed it there, it turns out. But, yeah. They were on the play, they had a fast start. Green has powerful creatures for very little mana. Not much we can do. Yeah, I get to cube again. But yeah, that was my original plan, was the Ether into the thing. But then I realized that they could have this, just the Locust Swarm or whatever it is, for like -1/-1, and I was gonna have to double block anyway. If they had any removal, it was better to be able to. But yeah, either one was fine. We were going to die anyway. Toxic Moose. Toxic Moose. I like Gix's command too, but not better than Toxic. I'm gonna take the Toxic here. Moose is great. I could pass these two and just take the green. Like, that's most of the green signals out of it. This is, like, fine. This is fine. They're not great. So I could take the only green signal out of the pack and take that. Deluge is... Like, the Wraths are so important, and both of these are here. They're effectively Wraths sometimes. Gix can be a Wrath. Toxic is very good. So is Moose. I'm gonna take the Toxic. We'll see what happens. Ooh, Tamio. Tireless Tracker. I love this card, but we weren't able to get it when we were in the Wusset.
Is there a deeper meaning to this passage?
When we were in Gruul, we did not see that card, sadly. Alright, well... Oh. Oh, I hate this card. It is so evil. I also think this card is pretty evil, too. I love ECD and I love Nissa. Heist is dumb. I hate it. Like, that's why I was saying I hate this card. I've had it played against me over and over and over now, and I hate it. It is so evil. Which maybe means I should take it here and try to play it, but I really don't want to. I do like Spectacle. Guess it's my time to be an ass. Could just take Watery Grave. Oh, I'll take the stupid card. Wow, okay. We're just all the bad, evil heist cards. There's Bitter Triumph, Pylon, Fairy Mastermind, Thieving Aven. Just gonna take the Aven and go. This card is really dumb. I think I need the Ornithopter. Carryat is really good. Deep Cavern. We're gonna take the Blood Crypt. Alright. My turn to be the bad guy. I'm not thrilled about it, in all honesty. Oh well. But they haven't really given us a choice. This cube is full of alchemy cards. Some good green late. Could take Chart a Course. Well, the Tamiyo to the Chart a Course is really good. Yeah, let's take the Chart a Course. That's fine. I like Collective. Collective's very good, but eh. Okay. I want to play that card. Oh well. Oh, actually, Mystic's good here. But I do want both of these. Yeah, we'll take the Mystic now. Okay, we got most of what we wanted out of that pack. Black doesn't seem particularly open, but I don't really like this card in this format. Too many things have crazy ETBs. It can take care of some tokens, but oftentimes that's not a strategy. Dude's expression is epic, though. I might run a slice. Ooh, Crucius and Polluted Delta. I'm gonna take the Crucius here. It makes me happy. Hmm. Flooded Strand can get the steam vents. Colligan's Command is very good. I like Intrude on the Mind as well. Quack Feast is fine removal. Burn Down the House is a Wrath. I'm gonna fix up my land still. We're looking for Sublime Epiphany, 3 steps ahead, and a few other counter spells for this, I think. They could be fun. Well, there's 3 steps ahead. There's also Lutri. And Fable. Huh. And an Arid Mesa can fetch both, Steam Vents, Blood Crypt, and Triome. That's interesting. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna take Fable. The other stuff might wheel. So Misty can fetch Triome and Steam Vents. Zagoth is blue-black. Stoke Sphinx is pretty cool, but I think we don't do that here. I like Shove Aside. I like this an aggressive deck. I like Shove Aside period, though. Alright, let's grab the Zagoth. Scalding Tarn is good. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, this card was dumb. Okay, fine. I'm going to be this. I'm going to take all the heist cards that I see because I'm a jerk, and I've decided to be a jerk this time, especially. Alright, so let's go Excluder Magda. Looks like base blue-red is kind of where we're at. I like Exclude a lot, though. There's Epiphany. Nice. Okay. Wow. This deck does not want Rabble Bastard, I don't think. We're just Golosing? Some good blue-green. Okay. Oh, now we still have the... Okay, God, I want the 3 steps ahead too, but I'm gonna take the loot tree. Ruin crab. Alright, I missed out on a magma opus, I think, at one point. Okay, wooded foothills can fetch all 4 of those. This is a duplicate, so it doesn't count as casting for this. Valky's fun. Karizev is very good. This is the Psychic Frog. Oh, Axelef playing in the head. Okay. Overlord's great. Psychic Frog is great. Cyber Siphoner also great. Eh. I like Lelia, I like Ledger Shredder, I like Blood Chief's Thirst. Zealous Conscript is also super fun. Still don't know whether I'm supposed to be base black. If I'm base black, the Thirst is probably better. But I'm gonna take the Shredder. Polluted Delta, okay. That can get pretty much everything that we have. So we're definitely taking that over Lily and the red and cut down. Time Warp. Wait. No, see, you're not supposed to have doubles of this. You're not supposed to have doubles in a cube. You can double the lands, but it's doubling the actual cards. That's not right. And there's a Mischievous Mystic as well. And there's ECD and the Nissa. That's the same pack we had originally. Remember? That is crazy. Oh wait, there was a sorry, I should have taken the I completely missed the snappy there. Sorry. Yeah, that's my teammate, my jank teammate, Damien F16. Yeah, that was the same pack, actually, as we first had. That was nutty. Because the Nissa and ECD were also in that pack, remember? That was a lit and the Mystic, like that was the same pack. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. That's should I just report the bug? I don't know. I'll do it, but not now. I don't want to make you wait. I'm gonna keep Charter Course over Brainstorm because we only have one. I pulled one. I took one. I had options at more, but I took one fetch as opposed, and which can reset the deck. I'm gonna be locked into the Brainstorm. Oh! We invalidated the Lucha by taking the second gateway. Getaway, rather. That's fine. I see. Now, I really wish I'd taken that Snapcaster. I didn't... I was somehow not seeing it. I was looking at the, other stuff. Okay. I'm gonna run 2 because that's the whole point of this deck.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see. Hmm. All right, 10-7-7. Let's go. In the end, I cut more of the red than I thought I would. Decided to make it a little bit more black focused early. Uh-oh. Aven into Aven. Sorry, Mystic into Aven. Okay, fine. Just need to find a red source. That's a red source. Wait, didn't I just get Brimaz in the other one? I know, it's just unlikely, is all. I wasn't saying it was impossible.
Know.
Tough, tough.
You know, I've always got time. I've got eyes everywhere.
That's big. We need a bouncy. Hmm. Can cast an explore. All right. Does this go to my graveyard? Or does this go to their graveyard? Guess I find out. Don't think I'm winning this one. What I could do there is Cyber Siphoner back the Ghostfire Slice, but it's not enough to kill those. I can unable to scream this just so it doesn't get any bigger. I can unable to scream this so they go into token. None of this is great.
Knowledge is meant to be shared. I'm not flashing this in for that, because they might have better counter spells later. Wish I had one more mana for the other Triumphant. I think we're gonna go for that, because that's gonna get more expensive coming up. Could wait to kill Reflection, but again, it's gonna get more expensive, and I have this, at least it will only cost 3 as opposed to 5. Knows the past better than me.
No! Sadness. Alright, fine. That sucks. For me.
we get back Jace? Charming. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. Too much extra value off the planeswalkers currently.
Guided like water. Let your blade do the talking.
Wait, have they drawn a... This is just when the... on the normal draw, right? Or I can't tell what is happening here. Because they haven't drawn for the turn, right? They're still in the upkeep. Why is this triggered? Have they already actually drawn the card? I think it's just the first card. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm getting there. Unless I can mill them out. Probably not. The fact that they took my lovely Triumphant was really rough. Yay, lands. I think we also stumbled a little bit on lands, but there we are. If they can draw a couple more, they can kill us here. Okay, so... So the cards aren't going to go to my graveyard. That's going to be interesting. Yep, they did have the draw.
You deserve a chance to start over. Gonna be rough, though.
Okay. Next. Maybe I'm supposed to build out the board more before I go for the heist there. It was just something I could play when they go at instant speed when they go for something there, because they were blue and yeah. Alright, Psychic Frog, do your thing. Right on time, Tammy. Right on time.
supposed to focus on only one project.
Her voice is a little different than I expected. I wish I could kill that fanatic. I'm gonna bounce it here, I think. I think that's actually my best play. Okay. Hydrating! Thank you! Let's play! Okay. Oh. Okay. So yeah, so they play this out. They don't have a good block against anything here. We swing with all. They probably don't block. Then we triumphant, I think. The next turn, if they can crew this, they can add 4 green, which was part of what is wonky. Editing videos is long, tedious, and boring. Yes. Yes. 3 hours of fun, 18 hours of editing. Yeah, I don't know how to edit anymore, so I am trying to relearn. But for shorts, like I trust my editors for. My YouTube editors are amazing and affordable if you would like to hire them. Certified and the Casual Suspect. Super amazing. DaVinci Resolve is apparently very simple. Okay, I have Final Cut. Just because because I'm an educator and I have it, so, but yeah. Yeah, so certified, and you can find them in my Discord, those are and they're very affordable and really awesome, so. They are the ones who do the edited drafts. And they like box openings. Certified is based in Ukraine, and Casual Suspect is based in the United States. That's actually fine. I want to have mana to be able to cast the stuff here, so we're going to fight Psychic Frog first, most likely. They can exile that. We're going to do that over Valky. They also have a swords. Interesting. Let's try it. They might also have just some sort of kill spell here. Yep. Okay. Two for two, basically. So I think I'm okay with this. I could Valky here. I think I'm just gonna get away. You're welcome, Let's Play. They're amazing editors, and I love having them have support, you know? Can I cast these? Spin min as any type. Okay. Well, this is mean. It's doing what we wanted to do, but I really hate it, thanks. Serpents don't transform short. Yeah, I don't think I was planning to, but it says under its owner's control, so that seems like it'll be a terrible thing to do. But thank you for the reminder. How is that gonna work? Plotted on their side. Okay. They didn't crew in response. It's a 10-10! We're just gonna play Adeline and go. Okay, so that felt awful. But that is what we built the deck to do. Ooh. I think I would like to have fewer heist cards in this cube. Blech. I feel dirty. Good morning, Zench. How you doing? Uh-oh. I'm gonna draw Black Source. This is a risky keep. I'm not playing correctly to keep this hand, I think. But I'm going to. With the unable to scream, hopefully you hold things off long enough to then bounce something, and yeah, I'm hoping. Tired from your CEDH league yesterday? Oh, nice! Otherwise good? Okay. That's excellent. Glad to hear it. Alright, gonna need to find a black source. That is definitely not a black source. But at least we can cast Italians. We only have 4 more black cards in the deck. Well, that's not black. DeFore, welcome! How was your stream? Did you try the direct at all? We did twice, and we got a 4-win and a 5-win, I think. But that was it. Our pools were awful. But, we did our best. I played this out on my turn even though it has flash because they might have had like counter target spell and like that would be duelist level buffoonery. Wait, can't I just kill that? Or does it go up by 2? It goes up by 2. Shit. You did 1 but didn't get it. Yeah, I was just like, it's not worth it with the taxes after a certain amount of tries. No, those are my best cards! Like literally my best cards! Okay, let's see. Alright, so that is officially every black card in the deck. There are no more black cards in the deck. None. Not one. God, this is fun. What kind of luck do we have, honestly? It's amazing. I actually don't know that it's better than all lands. If even one of those lands is black, we can play cards of the 3 that we had. Hey, Floofa Cat. I hope you had a fun stream anyway, DeFore. Did you play, like, Cube after that, or what?
In the right hands, knowledge is the sharpest blade. Respect the library.
Hey, Floof. You coming up? Nope. Okay. You thought about it. Well, that's a black source. Greatest for Tijuana. Oh, cool. Nice to see you. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Gio? I hope you had fun. Oh, never apologize for bad English. Your English is almost always going to be better than whatever other language I can produce. And thank you for trying it out. Oh, we're effed. It's just we didn't hit a black source and they hit all of our, and we drew all of our black cards. Literally all of our black cards. Oh well. So they can do the unable, or if they can... What? Okay, I'm confused. That doesn't seem right at all. Bouncing the Thopter when I know... They know I have black because they exiled a bunch of black cards. So bouncing the Thopter is so much better. Isaiah, welcome! All the Raiders. All the time. If that had been a land, I would be so happy because then we could Valky. Hmm. Hi Isaiah, welcome. How was your stream? Hey Shadow. Hey Floof, come here. Woof. Stream Boros for a lot of hours, nice. National Respect Your Cat Day, yeah. That's definitely a part of the stream. Per ASMR. Children's what? Did they choose the wrong thing? Oh, I think this person might be new. Please don't walk on my keyboard.
No, no! I'm late for class!
Okay. So this is Jace. It's an artifact treasure thing. Come here. You just stay in my lap. He's like, yes, but I want to do this on your lap. No, perforators. All the perforators. Fortunately, they'll lose faster than I will. This is awkward. I love both dogs and cats. They're both awesome.
Share in my pain.
Yeah, he's adorable and sweet. He mostly just wants treats, though. Not gonna lie. He loves me, but he loves treats more. He's the best. Okay, can they kill it? So 6, it goes to 1. Yeah, Steaks is so, yeah. King Cassandra's very generous. Haiku, Katan. Oh, they could have killed it, it turns out. That was a lovely sequence, but they could have killed Tybalt if they attacked Tybalt then.
but of ideas.
But they didn't know they were gonna draw, that's true.
Use your
Oof.
words.
Make no mistake, I'm not.
Didn't I not own this? Or was that my... Okay, it was my thing. Okay. So they're gonna die to these. Yeah. Okay, here. Would you like some treats? You can have some treats. Alright. Death by stab wounds. There we go. Alright. Cat happy. Cat happy. I need to do a shout out, Isaiah. Sorry, I had the cat in my lap. Hope all was well there with the stream. All right, let's do this jank deck some more. So I really hate this because I hate heist, and this is just a heist deck. That's all that it's supposed to be. Its mana's a little wonky. I wasn't sure whether the black or the red was the secondary color. Turns out both of them are. So that's why the mana's a little wonky. But we doing it. You say is that Psychic Frog? We went 4 and then 5 wins, and then we stopped. Our pool was really awful each time, but it was fine. I hate Psychic Frog too. All right. Spider-Man pointing meme. Yeah, Grenzo and Crab are dumb. Eh. I'm just joking. I know. That's why I was joking. Frog fight! Boom! Do. Alright, I'm in. Even if they have another removal spell, I'm in on this. This is gonna be fun. Because we've got 2 other cards to play. Okay. I just want to hold open Sublime Epiphany. I want to play. I want to play Grenzo. I feel like doing this. Sorry, chat. Ooh.
the sizzle and see if you make it to the inferno. I've got a burning desire to finish you.
Okay. Psychic Frog, not okay. Heisting, not okay. Everything about this draft is not okay. And I don't like alchemy cards. I don't like heist cards. They're dumb, and I am feeling like a schmuck. So yay. Just what I wanted. Alright, well. Schmucky me is getting more water. I'll be back. Alexa, turn on kitchen.
Bonjour tout le monde.
King_Cassinda gifted a tier 1 sub to Isaiah_MTG. They are given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, King Cassandra! Really appreciate it, thank you! Alright, yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you so much! Got what the other day? Fall damage. Nice. Button mash. I like it. Isn't it adorable? Magali just does the amazing things. So I can run this out. I don't think that's the right thing. I think we just hold off and Fairy Mastermind at EOT. Crucius! Yay. I thought it wasn't gonna let me click it for a second. That was weird. Okay, so if they have a wrath... Ugh. Guess if they have the wrath, then we guarantee we can cast Valky next turn. I'm gonna Harvester this, actually, I think. Well, what are they doing? They're just bouncing these? That's fine. Let's just let this resolve.
I have lost my aspirations. Oh, so many painful memories.
Okay. I didn't steal too many cards that time. That was nice. One without stealing too many things. Yeah, board wipe wouldn't have done that much there. Thank goodness. I was thinking ECD to get rid of the Tybalt, but we had other things to do in that case, so I know we'd already gotten value out of it because we could have cast the thing. Both the things from them. Hi, cat. I'm eating. Yeah, it's in your way. All right.
If you need me, I'll be in the library.
All right. You're just gonna stand on my arm. That's how you want to do this. I see. Tameo flip with Charter Course. Or unable to scream that, play Rogren. Okay, excuse. This is too in-depth for you right now. I'm sorry.
I will protect this library with my life. I am not defenseless.
Yes, most of the inconvenient spot, literally over my mouse arm. Yeah. Sorry.
Violence is not the answer.
Be a shame if I, made it impossible for you to do anything but pet me. Yes. No! I cleave is good and I don't like it. Hmm.
I am not defenseless. Quiet in the library.
I had to do it! I had to do it!
Fingertips.
Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing here, though. Okay, what? Huh. Okay. No! Wait, it still has that intensity? I thought it was gonna reset its intensity. The fuck? Okay. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. Uh... This sucks. That card is dumb. How do I have anything that deals with that? that card? I need Valky? Oh my god, I can't even, like, select the damn card. I have to lose my agent now. Indestructible. Ugh. Come on. Oh, God. What the fuck is that card? I've never seen it before. I'd never want to see it again. I really hate alchemy cards. I also hate this. And I don't like this. And like, there's two cards here. This is a fine card. It's a good card. This is a good card. They're fine. They're not oh. We love Cube, but then they just keep putting alchemy, more and more alchemy cards in, and they push them so hard. And they're just not really fun to play against. Sometimes even to play with. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Miserying the burb. The shaman. They could just, yeah, I hate alchemy. I really do. And a sword's my lesser shredder? Okay. Islands, okay. I'm gonna do this now since I got islands. Ugh, that's like, that's horrid. Oh wait, I can't use the Naturalize or the Stomp because those don't... Those don't enable me to do the thing. Interesting. Unless I can get a treasure token off this. Oh yeah, I have Zagoth. We could get Zagoth. Savage Stomp only puts a +1/+1 counter out, so it's not going to take care of that. I mean, yeah, it feels like with alchemy, they're just like, well, we can make it as powerful as they want, and because we can always fix it later, but then they never fix it until like years later, and they just like, let's push everything, and ugh. Well, that's annoying too. All right, I don't know that I'm winning this one. I need Toxic Deluge. Or bust here, basically. How likely are they to have Day of Judgment or Wrath of God in their deck? Because I could Triumphant. Yeah, no, okay. So it's got to be Brain Surge. Please give me Toxic. Nope. Alright, we're dead. Nothing to be done. None of this matters. I'm not actually trying much. We needed Toxic or Bust there. Talion's Throne Guard even would at least buy us a little bit. Or if they made a mistake and blocked the 2/2 with the bunny, and we could Ghost Fire Slice it. That was a possibility. Alright. Nothing doing there. Yeah, we tried to draw like 8 cards there. Oh well. 7. Free draft. Free drafts. Alright. I had to. He was like, you are not allowed to play. But yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. He is good luck. Nice to see you all in the Discord. Okay. Zone Guard here, I think. Taft's fun. Day of Judgment's a thing. Ocelot's fun. Could try for a life gain deck. I think Wary is pretty darn good, so we're gonna grab that. It's so stupid with the fetches. And the cycling lands, too, that they have in this. Again, Alchemy. Stupid card. Stupid is as stupid does. Halder, yeah, Arwen used to do Parrot Kitty. Halder doesn't really like that. I miss Arwen. Did I ever win any PNKs? Yeah. Peeps and Keeps was fun. Brr. Harvester, Moldrifter, Spectacle, Siren. I really like Harvester against a lot of the aggro decks. I'm gonna take this here over like Triome and the other stuffs. I like Kaito. I like Forsaken Crossroads. Weave the Nightmare's really good. Cold Steel Heart's fine, but in green you'd rather ramp with the other stuff. Really like Kaito in this. I'm gonna take that here. I'm not committed to either of these colors yet. Ooh, Runaway Moose. Rootway Moose, sorry. Ooh, I also like Nantuko in this. Okay, let's grab this. 3 Steps Ahead, also good. Fatal Push. Some good stuff. Okay. Mises! Ooh, Titty! And Lotus Cobra. And this goddamn card. Cobra's nutty, but also Prime Titty's nutty too. And I think Cobra might be the right pick there, but I feel like, Titty. Oh, Preacher's really good too. I'm gonna take Preacher here. Ooh, Goose and Cub. And Gix's Command. I like this card here, but I don't know whether we're in, what we're in really here yet. We'll see. Whether we're in blue. Looks like black is better. I've seen better Preachers, yeah. Two really good white cards. I also really like Retrofitter Foundry. We're going to take the Verdant here, though, because we have the Wary Zone Guard. You want crab? I don't think I want crab. I don't know if I'm blue. This is one of my favorite cards, too. Oh, not to take it, but it's a crab. Got it. I see. This is one of those times I might actually run Verdant Dread because it puts lands in the graveyard for this. And for Tasigur. That is a late Nintuku. I think it's a really good card in this. Ooh, Reanimate. There is a Valky that I could take here as well. I'm gonna take the Reanimate and see what happens. QB's fun. I think we take Marsh Flats. You want to do the Overlord? Sure. I'm okay with that. I think the Marsh Flats is probably the correct pick, though. Slicer's too good. I take that over Heath here. And Reclaimer's talent. Spinner. Okay, let's see. Dissection Tools probably doesn't belong in this deck unless we get a few more things that punish for things dying. Yeah, I mean, Kate Costle, you can definitely just have a bad draft, even when, and oftentimes if it matches you up against just things that just hose your deck, that's also a possibility too. What you can either get hosed by, variants, or you can get hosed by, opponent just having the nuts, or you can get hosed by the opponent just having a deck that counters yours. There's a lot of possibilities. Sexy Clexy. This is sort of an early removal spell for us most frequently. Cube is definitely brutal a lot of the time. But yeah, I'd like to upgrade this and the Dissection Tools and Tasigur, I think. My colors don't seem open from this direction. I think this is going to be way too slow in this cube in the current iteration. I mean, this is a broken green alchemy card. This is a broken green alchemy card. This is a broken green alchemy card, but they're not maybe to the same things you're talking about. I do like whip, but I'm gonna take pest infestation here. All right, here's another place we could... Okay, we could take Crucius. I love Crucius. But we could also just take Zulaport Cutthroat as another way to punish things dying. I think we're just going to take Marsh Flats. So... Yeah, we're gonna go for that here. I love Crucius. I think this card is the nuts. It is the tits. But I don't want to splash for it yet. That card. I'm gonna take the Nowhere to Run. How much life? I might have some incidental life gain. I might take this.
Famine nips at our heels.
So this is a draft. It's similar to the quick draft, except it's with people, and it's timed. So each pick has a time limit to pick, and they get shorter and shorter as you get toward the end of the pack. But Cube is different from the regular drafts because it's not from a particular set. It's from a curated selection of cards. I like Terrors here, but I also like Zayator's Proving Ground. Ooh, Crabomination, Hydra, Cultivate. ECD and Nactamoon are both crazy. This card's another broken card. Do I want Crabomination or do I want Hydra? There's also Abrupt Decay, which is excellent. I think I want Crab. Excited for your first traditional draft, but very intimidated. That's okay. Just to have fun with it. If you lose, so what? You know, you're learning. So it's really, really cool. Good luck trying it out. We believe in you. Crab, yes. Much crab, such wow. What's that itch? Sunfall. Love this Kaya. Tiny Bones is fun. We're gonna take this nutty card. Those are lobsters, yeah. Incoming ad break. Thank you so, in like 40 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. The ads are the only reason we have a stream at all. If you'd like to avoid them, you can consider subscribing for free with Bezos Bucks or by Prime subscription, or you can do real monies. But there are also some amazing streamers online, so you can go check that out as well. Thank you so much for the subscription, Connor. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream.
Bonjour tout le monde.
But yeah, so there's amazing streamers on as well. So if you want to miss that, you can just go to another one, and I will not be offended. But thanks for to those of you who do sit through it, because it does support the stream. Or who sub, because that also supports the stream. So I'm gonna have to figure out this. So what we're looking for right now is removal and a few more rampers in green, I think. There is a sub theme right now of a little bit of life gain with the Terrors, Sorin, Deep Cavern, Bat, Preacher. Oh, okay, I need that. That's an oh crap button that I absolutely need. Murderous Rider and Nissa would be, and Terra Sunder are all freaking fantastic, and I would love to have all of them, but I need this oh crap button. You need a Wrath in this cube so badly. So, it also can do something for us in that, ooh, Graveyard Trespass. Okay, I gotta take the Pylon, I think. This does hose a bunch of decks, but I have to take the Pylon. The Blasphemous Edict can in fact work with us as far as like Marionette Apprentice. If we have enough on the board that we can do the Blasphemous Edict and sacrifice all of our creatures, then Marionette Apprentice could kill them. It's possible.
Bonjour,
Mama Boo, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Good morning,
Hypes to you.
Ariana.
Thank you so
Hope
much
you're doing well.
for your
How's the
support of the
games
stream. It's
been?
amazing. So, but yeah, if we don't end up running the Marionette Apprentice, we won't have that slight bit. Ooh. Okay, we're running Mommy. Overgrown Tomb and Infernal Grasp, both really good picks here. But I can't not do this right now. Bloodthirsty Conqueror, nice. We're gonna take Indatha Triome, though. Deathrite Shaman, sure. Okay, so that means we might want to run the Verdant Dread. Zayatora's over Ironcrag. Goldvein, nice. Oh, Sunfall is such a damn good card. Why is it still in the... I'm taking it, you jerks. Do I have any way of producing white? I do have one way. I actually might think about that. Luris, Malevolent Rumble. I do have a lot of 2-drops. I am actually going to take Luris here. You also wanted Mommy? Yeah. Emmy! Mommy Emmy. We don't actually have a lot of Planeswalkers, so that is one of the things that, like, types that we're missing. Yeah, that's usually what happens, Steeks. The drafts that I love are never the ones that do well. And the ones that I hate, sometimes they're just like, going all the way! The games have been going okay, Mama Boo. Okay, so I need to... If I include the dissection tools, that's an artifact that could go to the graveyard, but somebody else would have to kill it. This is an enchantment that could go to the graveyard later, and it is ramp. Yeah, exactly, Steeks. We don't want to delve, because that's contrary to what Emrakul wants to do. Raucous Theater, I don't think we're going to be splashing any of the red, so I think that goes away. We should be good to go with the rest of the land. Hydra, you could cast it for X equals 1, I believe. But I'm not absolutely certain. So the question is this. I think we do want to run it, and the question is that. Okay, so let's check a look. All right. Good luck, Steeks! All right. I don't think the apprentice makes it in. Actually, I think we're gonna cut the Lurus and the Soren. Lexi does shut down their stuff, and it's a good, fast, big thing. But I think we're gonna go in on these three as our top end. Plus, of course, these if we get to play them again. I'm gonna run a few extra cards, and they're gonna be like one more land, I think. And it's gonna be 12-11 in favor of green. Which gives us, wait, how many lands is that? 19, yeah, that's fine. Alright, and then we're gonna try this. I don't think this is great, but here we go. I could have taken Last Gasp over Mommy, and that would probably be correct. So sorry about that. I just really want to have fun with Mommy. No, I don't want this. You have to give me, Okay, that's better. That's way better. Creature. Okay. Green. Okay. Now I'm scared. What I could have done is played this out afterwards. I would lose these two. They'd lose both their creatures. I'd have a 5, and this would make more mana, but I don't know that that was correct, given what I have in my deck, so... No, my edict. That's really bad. Dang it. I need them not to have anything that does 2 damage to everything. That's not worth it. Let's just attack with the gold vein. Oh, Poxy, you should reach out to them. My foundations came. You have to reach out to them by now. Definitely. You have to reach out to them to say I won. The stuffs. They're at 5? Good lord. The cool thing is we can Pest Infestation our own Verdant Dreads to get a lot of creatures if they do wipe the board. Could sacrifice the Shaman. I don't think we need to. Oh no, it's not up to, but like we can kill these, just have extra like actual targets so they can't fizzle or do anything like that. It's up to X, it's fine. Or just attack all. Huzzah. Is there a fog in this? Okay. We don't know the gender there. I know I don't have to, but I can just to make sure that there's no like craziness. And I can do X and is 0 and there won't be a way to counter it by removing the target, absolutely, but it's still fun to kill those. Look what I do with my little enchanties. Okay. But yes, you're right. I don't have to have a thingy. Target. Alright, so I need to figure out a cut from my Changeling deck so that I can fit Unholy Annex / Ritual Chamber in. And I am struggling. So I'm gonna have to think about that hard. It still doesn't want to give me 2 colors of mana in the opening hand, so we're gonna mulligan. Alright, there we go. This is gonna be a problem. And the virtue is gonna be a problem. I don't think I have any answers for enchantments. I think I needed a land here. Because they're going to be able to exile this and put it back onto the battlefield. Hmm. I think we're gonna lose this one. I was upset to find 2 pieces of removal in there that it also gets stuff out, but I couldn't stop them from doing both. I couldn't and cast 2 spells this turn. At least they put it on a legendary, so they can't copy Slow Gurk. They're gonna take my Blasphemous. It's gonna suck. Not hitting lands is the difference here. Wait, what? Does it not matter that it's legendary? Oh, they're just sacrificing it to return the lands to hand. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Hmm. No double black is rough. It's a lovely combo over there. Yeah, nothing I can do. This game was not to be ours. Oof. I just don't have the black. I can't really do anything here. Just want to see 2 cards more. Yep. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Stuck on lands. That's rough. That was after a mulligan as well. We've mulliganed both openings. And then couldn't get the second black. Blasphemous Edict wasn't great because it gives him back the virtue. There was not a lot we could do there. But we might have had some time to play for that. If we could do that. I get to keep my opening hand! Yes! Goose is loose. Also, Goose is loose. Are we batting? I think we're preaching. Could. Well, shit. I'm gonna try and get this deck going after I do this. Actually, we might just Overlord, and then I won't be able to crab. But here I get to draw a card. Okay, let's Nice. Ah, I want a Titan. Darn. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, fine. Crab didn't get me Titan, but Crab did get me the win, so there we go. I'll take it. Winning is fun too, I guess. Okay. I don't have to mulligan. I'm gonna let them counter the preacher. I don't want them countering this or this. Guess what time it is? It's crab time! Na crab time! Ooh, wait, can I cast the Tybalt? Can I cast the Tybalt, chat? Can I cast the backside of Tybalt? Okay. Stupid. Stupid. Alright, I'm getting water. Crabs would never do me dirty. I guess we can, yes. Hello, kitten. All right, we did it. We did it. I need to put this over here. That goes to the trash. All right. Thanks to Serpents, and it actually worked out, so yay. So this caffeine is going to make me appear to be awake. It's not going to be the truth. I'm still going to play as poorly as ever when tired. Which is, again, damning with faint praise, but here we go. Okay, let me think about this deck. Those are... Okay, so... Hands need to dry. Went to the restroom. Le Fumier. The smoker? I don't have to mulligan again. This is so nice. Okay. Goose is loose again. All right, Ajani's getting nowhere to run. Ugh. Is this Embercleave? Fuck. Alright, I need removal right now. That's not removable. Okay, shit. Nope. Okay. I haven't tried best of 3 yet. Maybe I should. Alright. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Embercleave was not gonna... I mean, unless we found any removal, which we do have some removal, would be nice, but we couldn't gain life, and we couldn't remove it, so that was too bad. Otherwise, I liked our spot. Until Embercleave, I loved our spot. But I think that's something you can say a lot of the time. Until Embercleave. I don't have to mull again. This is nice. Okay. Another Boros deck? If I play Hydra on 2 and it dies instead of being exiled, I can play Crab Abomination, but I think we're just gonna go... Bestow. Is this Bestow? Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Nice. Force them to use it, actually. Let's do that. Gonna need to find the removal though, like the mass removal. How many lands in the graveyard? We need to find Blasphemous Edict is the main thing here. No, that sucks. Come on, 2 exile effects? I can't beat that. Not unless we draw Edict. There's nothing to be done. Oh, come on. Meh, they drew perfectly. Nothing I can do here. Well, I mean, if I survive this turn. I don't think I survive this turn, though. I think we are very dead. Son of a bitch. That's the worst thing possible. How do you draw like that? Do tell. All I was trying to do was draw one of my many pieces of interaction. Alright. Just one. One would have been good. We didn't get to cost Emrakul. I'm so sad. Those are pretty bad draws overall. So yeah, in the early part, it would have been good to draw Pylon or Edict or Preacher, just have Death Touch, or Weary Dread, just have recurring creatures. Reanimate would have been sweet to get some stuff back, but they exiled 2 things, which was... I don't have an answer for that. If they didn't have exile on either of those, the 3 times, so... Ah, well. That's rough. Maybe I should do best of 3 instead of best of 1. Which do you prefer, chat? Best of 1 makes you a worse Magic player. Yeah. You were never into best of 3 in any format? Okay. I still want to take Crab. Caryatid's really good. Bill is fun. Thoughtseize is good. Tidebinder's good. You don't care about skill, only about winning. You want to do crab again? Ugh, fine. I think this is probably the pick. For what it's worth. Siphoner's good. You would take Bill? Interesting. I like Bill in this okay, but I think it's not as good as having an early, like, carry out it as an untargetable early drop, and it ramps you, and it's really good here in this cube. I think I'm going to take the Elvish Mystic here over Cold Steel Heart, Siphoner. I love Warren Ward Leader. I want to try that. Molten Impact, also good. I'm going to take the Mystic. We're going to run it back. Ooh, I'm going to be happy about that. That's a nice pickup. Yeah, Surak, fine. Graveyard Trespasser, Verdant, Infernal Grasp, Foundry, Clocks, sweet stuffs here. Alright. Valky Lumberwagon, Abrupt Decay, Gix's Command. I think I want Gix's Command here. Do love me this card, though. It is very good in this cube, for whatever reason. Gix's Command is also nuts. Well, we wouldn't have... I wouldn't... If I hadn't... Yeah. Thanks to the 10 biddies! If I had seen... There are a bunch of cards that would put me in something else. We took the Crabomination, and the best way to get to Crabomination is ramp through green. So, and since I was given ramp in green, I went for it. But, yeah. I could have I mean, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it was wrong. Who knows? Ooh, Menagerie Curator. Nice. Okay. Essica's Chariot, great. Nissa would be fun to wheel if we could. This card is a stupid card, and I hate it. And you saw us play 2 of it, because, again, this cube is not quite right. But, yeah, they're rare. They're not singletons. We had, like, the same pack passed to us last time in the first part. Ooh. Maelstrom Pulse, Mortuary, Bronco Bristlebud. I think we're in the right colors. But I'm not passing good signals, we'll put it that way. Ooh, Lumra! And Cut Down. Bristlebud's good. I took a removal. That is also good. Maybe I could Heritage Druid for the Unholy Annex. That's I think might be my cut for my deck. I'll send you all the link to it in a second. But okay, let's see. Ooh, carry it. How did it wheel? That's crazy. Love it. Okay, I'm in love with this, which means it's gonna go 0-3. I want this to do something, but I think we just take Scrap Shooter. Because again, we've had trouble with artifacts and enchantments, and now we have 2 things that can deal with artifacts and enchantments at this point. Excavator and Bastion. Neither really belong in this deck. We're going to take the Excavator, though. There's so many fetches. I'm gonna take Infernal Grasp here over Retrofitter Foundry. I really like Retrofitter Foundry, as you know. I love this card. But we're gonna take the removal.
Got the world wagon back. Jesus. Okay. And the chariot. Okay. Stupid, sexy, awful frog. Reanimate QB. No lands for us. Lonely End. I think I'm just gonna take Reanimate. Well, actually, I could take Blast. Bloodstained Mire, I could take, actually. I'm gonna not take it over Reanimate, though. I could run the stupid, sexy frog, too. We've got Curator and Caryatid and ways to get land. Eh. Pet card Epiphany, pet card Vampire. I think we just take Overlord or Windswept. I'm gonna take the Overlord. Okay. Okay. I really like Gix. Hydra and Gix, and I'm gonna have trouble over figuring this out. I think we're gonna take Hydra. But this is so good. Hoof dead. Oh, moose. It's gotta be moose. God, I love Crater Hoof so much. Maybe we can wield the Oddity. Glissa, Nexus, Evolved. Here's another way to deal with at least an enchantment. Not an artifact, but an enchantment. Excavator doesn't have any purpose yet. Pest Infestation. Okay, I have a lot of ramp. Isn't Elves correct over a Spinner here? I don't think we need the Regrower. It's a permanent card. I'm not a huge fan of that. It's still fine. I don't know if this is good in this form. I haven't played it yet, but it is 4 to crew the thing. I'm gonna take the Elves. Whatever. It's 4, it crews the Lumbering World Wagon, and it gives haste to Surak stuff, so it's not bad. Soren? Do I have any lifelink? Just the Gix's stuff. I don't want Guardian Idol in this deck. We're using the green for the ramp.
Adults pretending they know how to fix everything.
If it was so open last time, how is it not at all open this time? That's so weird. Green shell. Yeah, we wield the Oddity. Okay. So no hoof. There it is for us. Remand is so good. Why is it so good? I don't even know. It just didn't need to be printed that good. Okay. Oh, I want the Slicer.
I want the Massacre, I want the Terra Sunder, and I want the Crocodile, and I want the Tiny Bones. Yeah, Terra Sunder's fantastic. I'm just thinking I might want the Meat Hook Massacre. Yeah, Oracle of the Alpha. Yeah, I mean, I can splash it, but... I think I'm gonna hope the Terra Sunder wheels and take the Massacre here. Well, I mean, I would want both of these. Which one? I would definitely side out Regrower for this. This is so much better. I'm gonna take the Meat Hook just as another large-scale removal thing for against aggro. 6 is pretty good. Cruelty of Gix is fine. Skysov is good. We have Gix's command already, which is better than Cruelty of Gix in this format. I think I want 6. Skysov. Oh, I want Blood Chief's Thirst, but I probably need to take Overgrown Tomb here. Alright, well. I want Tireless Tracker. These two are what I want, but need the land. Okay, I should have taken the other one. I didn't know I was gonna get another one, but I'll take these two. There's good. My mana's getting better now. Definitely. Oh, I actually do like this card. That card is pretty dumb. Could take Polluted Delta because it can fetch the 2 Overgrown Tombs. But I think this is way better than the green shell, and I would... Yeah, let's try it. Well, I like Zone Guard. We don't actually have lands going to the graveyard much without milling with the 6. We're still doing it. Gargles? Gargles. And an Urborg. I'll take Gargles. Sage. This stupid thing. This stupid... Oh, I hate that card. Ooh, Terra Sunder K did come back. Alright, we're taking that over these two. Goif Goif? I don't like this card as much. Oh, wow. I don't think I want to splash Kolaghan's command or anything like that. Tracker's so good. We're taking that. I don't want to cut anything. Alright, I'm vaguely sad that Hoof didn't wheel, but some of the other things that I was really excited to wheel did, so that's pretty awesome. I love Yorion, yeah, it's so much fun. And I don't have to, like, pay attention to cuts and things. So this combos with 6 very well, but really doesn't combo with much else. So I think I'm probably this as good as this is. If you got fetches, I didn't prioritize fetches, so I think I'm gonna let that go. We don't mill a lot again for the same thing. I think we let the Tarmogoyf go. Like, opponent, Tarmogoyf is still good. Opponent might do that. I just think our other 2-drops are better, and we really just want to ramp to bigger things. And now I'm going to have trouble cutting. I think we can cut the scrap shooter. Because we did, in fact, get a number of things that can deal with artifacts and enchantments, including Pulse, Terra Sunder, and Pest Infestation. So I'm less concerned about it. It is a 4/4 reach for 3, which is really good. But again, I think we're ramping to other stuff. We can get more value out of the rest of the 3-drops there. A little worried about the reanimate as well. The other reason I really like the 4/4 here is that it allows the Fanatic of Ronus to add 4 really quickly, and it crews the Lumbering World Wagon. I don't think that I'm gonna run that. And now I really, really don't want to cut anything. It might just be that I cut Reanimate just because we don't mill, so we're not getting our things back quickly, but if opponents mill, it's really nice for us to reanimate their stuff. And we do have a lot of removal so that we can kill and reanimate, which is nice. One piece of our removal does exile, though. Oh boy, do I not want to cut. Maybe we cut Murderous Cut too. It's just too expensive if, like, you don't have stuff in the graveyard. Like, this is the only thing that mills. It is a removal spell, even at 5 mana, which I don't have that many. Cut Regrower and Reanimate. Don't do this. Just cut. Don't be lazy. Just cut something. I just want to play with all these cards. I really do. Alright, let me go find the Moxfield thing. Yes, Mars is a planet. Okay. Charge, elves! Like all the extra fetches, you have to make fewer cuts. Oh. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I can do silly things here. I can just, like, I could have chosen destroy the creature with the greatest power so they couldn't accrue this. But I think we do this. I mean, I could just do this. If they bounce, if they exile it, that's the problem. Eh. Yeah, I think we offer the trade. Do we offer the trade? Crew 4? No. Alright. Because then we can play this next turn, or our own Essica's Chariot. You don't need to sacrifice it yet, but okay. Okay. So I have 2. This is 5, 8. Wait, no, this thing's huge. Never mind. Just do this. Wait. It's only 7. Why are you trying to tap my elves? They just want to tap some elves, so that's so wrong. Yes, it's wrong. Make him stop. Stupid auto tapper there. Did you see that? Auto tap was like, I don't want you to win. Get wrecked. But yeah, Water Warrior, that's an interesting observation. Okay, so here's the deck. So this is based off of Command Zoe's Waiter, one of everything, please. So I decided, and I fell in love with the idea, and so I decided to build a Changeling deck with Morophon as the commander. But it's super, super sweet, and I'm so excited. I just want to work in the Unholy Annex, and I think that the taking out, it will be, so far, like, what I'm pretty sure is it's going to be Heritage Druid. I don't think that's doing enough for me here. It's good, but I've got a few other ways to produce mana like that, and it's mono green, which can be a little bit of an interesting thing. So, all right, here we go. Ugh, that card's good. Really? Not as a copy of the Curator? What is wrong with you? Maybe they want to use to cast non-creature spells. Maybe there's nothing wrong with them and know exactly what they're doing, and maybe I'm an idiot, sorry. But, like, Curator is so good. Okay, yes, but have you met my crab? So if I do this, target this, it just has to be sacrificed. I think we do that. Just put them off some mana. Crimean Gaming, welcome, welcome! I will give you a shout out in just a second, sorry. Just, figuring out what to do here. Alright, I have to figure out whether it's worth committing to the board again here, because if they go swamp something else... Board wipe, that'd be rough. Hmm... Hey, thanks so much! Brawl deck construction, nice. I think I'm going to play Fnatic. Yeah. Quiet, OP. Comb your titties! Because even if they kill that, I get value out of it in the graveyard, and it can be used to pump the oddities thing and do all the stuff, and they're just dead anyway. Anyway. I was going to, play Glissa and then finish the activation of this. And then all my creatures have Hasty Bit and +1/+1 and Trample and blah. So which Brawl deck did you build? I hope it was awesome. Alright, I need to see my Changeling deck again. Alright. Okay, so... So yeah, we've Birch Lore that can tap 2 to add 1 of any color. Birds of Paradise. I could also cut Hierarch. It's less fun than everything else. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut Hierarch. It's ramp, but we have other ramp, and it doesn't work with the other ramp, so... Yeah, I'm gonna cut Hierarch. And then I'm gonna put in the... Am I considering, or do I have to add it? Unholy Annex. I have to add it. Okay. This is perfect for this deck, because everything's a demon. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, this is a fine hand. Oops, sorry. Go back to the other, thingy. Alright, Hierarch is coming out. Okay. I guess I hope they don't have removal. I could also do this. Run Gixes. Might hold off an attack, we'll see. No touch. Good. Whoa, Teamer? Okay. They can bounce the Hydra and crew the Moose, but I think they were going to be able to do most of that anyway. It's a good turn for them, but I can hopefully swing back with the Glissa. Oh, they're going to do that. Oh, I think I'm okay with that. No, my 6. That I wanted. I can get it back with the access command, though. No forests? That's hilarious. I wonder if I'm meat hooking for 6 here. I think I might be. I mean, the other option is to get a couple of these back. The gold vein in the 6. Force them to sacrifice. Yeah, fine. Stop. 6. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's good. Let's go. We go, we go! Alright, sorry. Alright, I should find a way to put Nissa in this, I think. Wait, how many fetches do I have in this? Sorry, I have to go check. I have an Arid Mesa, Bloodstained Mire, Flooded Strand, Marsh Flats. Okay, we've got plenty of that, so I need Nissa in this. Alright, alright, alright. No black source. Okay, we can power out this and this, so maybe that if it kills this, we can, okay. As long as it doesn't exile the gold vein, maybe we're okay. No, they have a fatal push. Damn it. Alright, we might be dead. It was a slightly risky keep, but I think it was fair to keep Bitter Blossom, okay. But unfortunately they had the fatal push to make it a worse hand. Alright, that's a thing. Ah. And it exiles. Okay. Hmm. That's gonna be useful. That is annoying. Unless they can't sacrifice, in which case we're fine. Party tats! Best draw is Meat Hook Massacre. All right. All right. We'll do it this way, though. Besties, chariot, kitties, Cadillacs. Yes. All right. Okay. All right, so Nissa should go in for... I don't know. That one's tough. Moose, moose, moose. Alright. I would like something to saddle this moose next turn. Hey, look! It's me! You! Spider-Man pointing meme! Ugh. Thanks, I hate it. Wait, this is gonna... It's gonna put it onto the battlefield tapped. Can I even pay 2 life to keep it untapped? I don't think so. I don't think I can. Yeah, so I don't think paying is correct. Yeah, I think it was gray too. Yeah, I mean it was gray, and so I was like maybe, but like it was weird. It was like, do you want to pay 2? I don't think it should offer. Interesting. crab. Crab is unimpressive. Okay, well, we're just about to attack with everything but 6 here. I'm a land hoe. Although land hoe also works. Hi, Floof. Yeah, hello. All right, here we go. You think it would have given me the are you sure? Maybe. I'm not sure. Hehe. Could be or could not. I have no idea. Maybe. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this should definitely go in. I just have to figure out what to do. Okay. No ramp. But we do have Terra Thunder for the first thing. We do have both our colors. 2 of each. Oof. Ooh. Hello. No. Ugh. Alright, we needed to get out faster than this. Series of sad draws after that opening. I was hoping to draw into things to do, and ramp and do things and blah. Ooh, I can kill that. I want to get the Menagerie Curator online, but I'm going to do this. Look at my pests! Fear them. If they want to counter this, so be it. No, it's an actual counter spell. I hate it. I could pay 2. Alright, don't do me wrong. Glory be! Hells yeah! If I target this with anything, it has to die, so... Hmm. They do get value off the Seed Shark, but I think I'm supposed to do this. Nah, I'm gonna Terra Sunder the Seed Shark. I could have played this as impending. I don't think that's right. Okay. Whew. Yeah, the Glory View was perfect there. And it was clearly the best hit from their hand. Dang. Nice, Lucky. Thank you. Thank you, Crab. Crime pays off in this one instance. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's hope they don't have a counterspell for the Overlord. This isn't a mall. We fanatic into this. Either impending or not. What happened for them to discard the Inquisition? Or did they actually play it, I wonder? Hmm. It wasn't a mull anyway, whether we... I mean, we had the Overlord.
Just in time to save the day. Sit down. Rethink your life. I need more intel.
So they're looking for Toxic Deluge, I would assume. That would be the one thing that would get them out of this. Yeah. Okay. Gross! Trophy! Okay, sorry. Undefeated trophy, no less. Okay. I like it. That was sweet. I really like that. Crab was MVP. Well, actually, I don't know. The ramp was so good. And we got a really nice mix of ramp and pamp. So that was really nice. Because I've had ones where I've had a beautiful deck like this, and I'll only get the, like, you know, Caryatid and Curator and Fanatic and Elvish Mystic and Llanowar Elves, and I'll be like, that's sad. But we had some... Oddity did a ton there. Pest Infestation was really good. Obviously, Esseka's Chariot is a house of a thing. Cadillac is amazing. Gix's Command did huge work too. Yeah, I mean, and Lumra held that one game down. Yeah, I mean, it was really nice. And Sunslayer was something they had to answer every time, which was really nice too. So that was beautiful. I like it. I will take it. All right, take picture. Wait, not yet. Take picture now. Hold on, I gotta move things into their proper place. This is about right. Cut's probably here. This is best at 5. Meat hook's best later. Hydra's around 4. Okay. Nope, gotta retake that. Okay, that's better. This is more than 3 mythics. This is a mythic. This is mythic. This is a mythic. This is mythic. This is mythic. But the rarity doesn't, like, this should be a frickin' mythic. Like, there's some cards in here that should be mythic. Like, this is uncommon and should be rare. Like, there's, yeah. Don't let the, like, this should be a mythic. There's the labeling doesn't actually mean this card is this good. Yeah. You're just looking for synergies and other things. Okay, got it. Claim. Mr. Raccoon, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I hope you are well too. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I want to do the... No, yeah. I'll do the achievements after this. I don't know what we achieved, but we achieved something. We achieved something, so yay. Seems good. God, I want to play all of these cards. But I want to put Nissa in as well. Into this deck. Oh, hey! Nice! Nice to see you! Chuck is like my... Yeah, you both are like my favorite people. So anybody who gets to hang out with you is lucky. Alright, we've got Bristly, Midnight Clock, Misty Rainforest, Gix's Command. I'll just take Bristly and go. Nantuko. Ketria's Triome. I love this Kaya. This is one of my favorites, but I'm going to take this because this combos really nicely. Twin Flame Tyrant. Huh. There's also a Glissa, which is a perfectly fine thing. Oh, man. You want to do Twin Flame? We can try it. The interesting, though, is like... Okay, we'll do Twin Flame. Embercleave. That's a nice one. Lightning Bolt, also interesting here. Henge is also fun. We're gonna do Embercleave, because we're gonna try and go wide with the Nantuko if possible. Alright, let's see if we can gruel it up. Hi, cat. But yeah, how's everybody's, what day is it? Saturday going? Sorry, I teach all the time or stream all the time, so it doesn't really... Weekends aren't a thing. Ooh, Lootmonger. Okay. Ghostfire Slice, also really good. I think I'm gonna take the Lootmonger over it. Rabbit Battery, also really important for this deck. That's interesting. Yeah, let's go. What do I teach? I specialize in English, writing, and test prep. But I don't teach biochem or phys high school and above, and I don't teach calc and above. To teach trig, I'd have to brush up on it beyond what's on the SAT and ACT. Because I teach the SAT and ACT. But yeah, mostly specialize in writing and English and test prep and stuff. You're doing a mystery booster 2 draft? Nice! So just waiting for the day to end to go to the next day. You work Friday, Saturday, Jennifer? Oh, I see. You don't have a weekend either. Meat Hook Massacre, huh? Shove aside here. Over Vorinclex. Vorinclex is nice for feeding into this stuff. I'm gonna take the Vorinclex here. I think that might be wrong. I think you probably should take the burn. But I might get early burn like that anyway. And this is one of the better green 5-drops that we can get for this deck, and specifically that likes getting lands. Like, Gargaroth, I think, is a better card than this anyway, but like it doesn't synergize quite as well as is in this deck. So I think we're like, normally you can get a lot of green 5-drops, but I think that's, yeah. But I definitely think you could make a case there for the damage spell. Absolutely. I also think it's like more likely to wheel. Ooh, Zealous Conscripts and a Bristlebud. I'm gonna take the Bristlebud. This is also more likely to wheel, but it's a fantastic card here. Kavu, okay. ECD, one of the better cards in this. Dragonstorm. The top spots, the PRR. What's the PRR? Oh, the pre-release? Or is that something else? I've only seen
PR. I didn't know PRR. Sorry. But yeah, pre-release is cool. That is very exciting. Yeah, this cube is crazy. It's got a lot of alchemy. It's got fetch lands, and shock lands. Commercial district is a nice one here. There is a gold span dragon that I very much want, but I need this. Retrofitter Foundry, also a favorite card of mine. Oh, you say PRR? Okay, got it. But yeah. Dragon is fixing, but it's a 5 mana. I love it. I love Goldspan. Don't get me wrong. I think we need the land there. Managed to go. Brrr, yep. Very true. I think this person might be disconnected. But yeah, so there's too many alchemy cards in this, and a lot of heist cards that I hate, and this is one of them. But there's also good old stupid cards like Embercleave. Roaring Furnace we can do here over Blood Crypt. I don't think we're splashing for anything in this. We've already got quite a bit of demand on our mana. I'm gonna take the Roaring Furnace. We could just run it as like the roaring part. Yeah, I hate alchemy. I'm sorry. There are some cards that are really cool, that do cool things, that don't break the game, but most of them seem to break the game. So I just, yeah. I mean, Wizards made them with the express intent of being able to, Braid's a nice pickup. Express intent of being able to, you know, nerf them as they needed, but they haven't done that for like in any reasonable amount of times. Like for Grenzo, it took them like half a year at the very least. I think it was like almost a year to do it. Yeah, conjure the power 9 and then do it again, and then, yeah. No, this is so stupid. Yeah. But it's what we have for Cube, and Cube is fun. So we're doing that over Ether Drift. I'm so excited for Dragonstorm. We have the Magic Jank podcast is actually up on YouTube, where we discuss Dragonstorm, Tarkir Dragonstorm spoilers. We're gonna do more soon. The only ones you like are the red removal, that we can use the extra damage of the green collector that conjures 1 Mox to hand. Oh yeah. I mean, there's good ones. There are really good ones that are quite reasonable. Like that red spell that we passed that says if you weren't the starting player, you can cast basically a lightning bolt. That's fine, right? But there's so many where you're just like, gross. I don't want any of that, so I am going to take... in case. The white cocoa? It's for non-creature, non-lands, which is its only saving grace. Okay, so there's an Innkeeper's Talent, there's Thrag Daddy, there's Nissa, Darcy, and Dissection Tools. I think we take Nissa. It's not the Nissa I want, but maybe it's the Nissa I deserve. The other 3-mana Nissa is much better than this. The Resurgent Animist. I only know what it's called because I have it right next to me. But this is still good enough, I think. I do like the other cards in here, but I'm going to make sure that I get my little bit of ramp here. Sexy Clexy, Royal Eruption, Bone Horde, Hoof Daddy. I think I want Clexy or Crater Hoof here, actually. Dragon is good. I love Dragon too. Dragon's nice. But I think what goes in the deck right now is one of those two. You want to do Hoof? Yeah, we didn't do Hoof last time. Let's do Hoof. Okay, Scythe Cat and a Windswept Heath. Ooh, Crucius is one of my favorite things. But we have to do Scythe Cat because this is our theme.
We have to do this. I want Pest Infestation too. I want Windswept Heath. We're doing Scythe Cub. We're doing lands. It's not the best. I should, yeah, Pest Infestation is so good. But I'm going to stick with my theme. My theme is Bristly Bill, Scythe Cub, Nantuko, and we're just trying to like go a little wide, do the Embercleave, go a little tall and wide because we actually can with the cubs, but and the sower. But we'll see how this goes. So we have a plan. It's just, it's not the best plan. Yeah, but it's a plan. Yeah, there's my alternate art hoof. This is the extra life. All right, Prismatic Vista is what we're doing here over Glory B, Unholy Heat, Velocipede and Plunderer. Here's what we're doing. But yeah, this is the extra life one where the kid did it, and then this is the artist's version of the kid's drawing. It's awesome. Yay, Marvin! Well done! What were you playing? Oh, incoming ad break. Thank you so much for sitting through it. It's why we can have a stream. I really appreciate it. There are other cool streamers on, though, if you want to miss it. Or subscribe with Bezos Bucks with Prime for free, or with real monies. Yay. Oh, Quick Draft Golgari in Ether Draft? Or what's the... Which format? Ether Drift. Ether Draft. Sorry. Ether Drift? Okay. Bunny Paul. Ooh, burn down the... Oh. Oh, God. I want that Verdant Catacombs. I want the burn down. I want the Chandra. And I want the Strangle. Yikes. I think we need the burn down more. Oof, that Catacombs, I might... Because we need a Wrath at some point. This also is nice because the Twin Flame doubles it, and it does go wide for the Crater Hoof, but... me. Ugh, and now nothing. Everything was in that one pack, and now there's nothing that I want. Damn. Sleep well, Norb! Ugh, I wish I were in green-black. Okay, we take the Nissa. I think somebody else is in Gruul, specifically, which was rough. But I'm sad that there's like a pack with like 3 things I really want and then something with nothing. That's just unlucky. This is the best card here. Klexi came back. I have so much big power stuff, though, now. I might just take this stupid card. I don't think this card is good, though. That's ramp. I don't have green ramp yet. Alright, I'm gonna need help in the third pack. Primetime, Windswept, Jet Collector, Inti's really good. Oh god, I want that Primetime. I've got too many things to take the Primetime. I have to take the Windswept Heath here. Damn. Ooh, there's the Nissa. Oh. I need to take the Nissa. I can't take a Tally here. Son of a... Actually, I may run the dissection tools. If we get the Nantuko out, it's good. We'll see how many, like, small creatures we have. Wooded Foothills over Lavamancer, Tireless Tracker, and Vantasaur. Alright, we're starting to get the fetches we want. Chandra over Cold Steel and the rest of that. Callan...
You and I are gonna take him out.
Mesa was really close there. Yikes. Okay. Alright, we got some picks this pack. Hopefully they'll be good. I'm looking for early ramp of any kind in green. That's basically what I want here. That's all I'm looking for. Not seeing it here. I can take this because it does a blood token. I can also take Firecraft. Into the Firecraft for now. Titan of Industry so good. There's a Bauble I could take. We have, like I said, we have top end. Those are these are better top ends than some of the stuff we have, but we have top end, and I need to find stuff earlier. I don't think Pia and Kieran is what I'm supposed to take. This card is freaking stupid, and I could run it. I'm gonna take the Titan, and we'll see if we can fix stuff. Okay, Copter. And Green Widow and Reclaimer. Reclaimer works with these guys, which is interesting, but I think I want the Copter to make sure that I can fix my draws. I definitely think somebody else is in our colors now. Felt like they were open, but I'm not sure they are. Don't use my graveyard well, so the Lavamancer's not bad, but this is a way to get card advantage. I mean, alright, it's not awful. It's not great, though. Alright. Seems fun. Yeah, so we didn't see any ramp in the green that I was hoping to see anything, like, at all. So I think while green might have been a little bit... And we also didn't see the, like, 3... Like, I really wanted... Since I'm in Gruul, I really wanted the 3-drop, the Alchemy 3-drop that allows me to turn something into a food but replay it. That thing's great. I think I'm probably supposed to choose between Behemoth and Nissa. And I think because Behemoth is 1 more mana, I have to lose the hoof here, I think. That sucks. We don't go that wide for it, but we also just don't ramp to it very well. You want to cut the Titan instead? I think the Titan's a better way to do it. I know, but hoof. I know. I know. I mean, but Nissa does something similar if we have a ton of forests. But it also has the utility of destroying target artifact or enchantment, and it comes down several turns earlier, potentially. It's... I mean, we could cut Embercleave and keep hoof. The thing is, this is also triple green, and I don't have... Ugh, poor hoof. I like hoof here. Cleave is so powerful. Hey, 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 hey! You schmuck! Hey! Go away. No. My cat finds my jacket and eats through the cord that pulls it tight around the waist. He will unerringly find that jacket, even if it's like curled up around the cord. He will uncurl it and start eating it. He's nearly through the goddamn... I even put it in a place where he's not supposed to go. But right here, he's nearly through it. I don't know if you can see that. He's such a schmuck. I try so hard. Okay, sorry. And I had it like rolled up around the court like this. And he just, oh, little jerk. It's not even like that cord matters that much. The other one he already broke. Like the other sweatshirt like that that had a cord. That cord's done. Yes, it's a fun little game. All right, let's see. It's okay that you don't like Iron Crag. That is your prerogative. It's ramp, and then it's useful later. If we had green ramp, we probably wouldn't be running it, but we don't have green ramp, so we are doing this. But it's good in any deck that needs ramp that isn't green. But since we are green, but we don't have ramp, we're running it. Okay. No, it doesn't take away the abilities. That it is worded really poorly, in my opinion. Just, it does sound like it takes away all of its abilities. Absolutely. Bomat! It might be a little too slow, but this game, but my plan is to play this. Although that is interesting. We could play this. Discard the Phoenix. Put this on one as well. Better to do this. All right. Yep, mana rock for 2, and then it becomes useful later when you play a legendary creature, and then you can pump on things supposed to leave for 3. It's a good card that, you know, for ramp for things. It is colorless, so you're not going to be fixing your mana, but it's ramp. Okay. Have they think about ember cleaving? Interesting. Yes, they are. Hmm. I love how it found us somebody with Embercleave as well. Alright, I needed to draw a land to be able to Nissa and destroy Embercleave. I can't now. That's rough. This is an instant, so I can just kill that. Embercleave re-equips for 3. I need them not to get that value, I think. I just needed a land here. I think we still may lose this now. Jesus. Okay. That's ridiculous. Yeah, one more land and I think we win this game, but we would have had like beforehand. Not now though. Because even if I Nissa the Embercleave, oof. I can't even play the Nissa actually. Hmm. Yeah, I can't. Let's equip 3, not equip 4. We just can't find the lands. Alright. Well, I put extra in the deck. But we do not find the lands. That sucks. I could Quag Feast the 2/2 there. And then block when they equip the 1/1, but they just get another 2/2. Yeah, I just needed a land. A land would have been good. Stuck on land for too long. Okay, let's think. But yeah, if I'd killed the 2/2 with the Quag Feast, I'd go to 1 on... Wait, no, they both have first strikes, so they would trade if they attacked with that. They wouldn't attack, they would just get another 2/2 and put the Murderous Rider on the battlefield. Huh. Might have bought me a turn, but then I wasn't going to draw land anyway, so we did find that out. But buying a turn is nice. I probably should have done it anyway. I don't think attacking with the 5/5 was correct. I think I would have been dead on the backswing for most draws. Chrome Mox. Okay. I did help them ramp by putting the prismatic in the graveyard. Chromox can be good. I don't think it's necessarily the most amazing, but can be quite good. Here it's ramped them significantly. Is this Sublime Epiphany? Three steps ahead. Okay. Hey, Dylan, we got a 4 winner and a 5 winner. That was it. Sorry. I can try to play Nissa if they don't have another counter spell. We found all the lands this game. If they want to fungus away my Iron Crag, that's fine. Alright, so they would have done that on this. That's interesting. Alright, memory it is! Let's go! Let's go. I got the Deathrite Shaman again. Alright, what am I playing here?
Bonjour tout le monde.
Happy 3 years, buddy.
Hey, Chains Addiction, thank you so much for the 38 months. Really appreciate it. ICU, thank you so much for your support of the stream. 3 years, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you. All right, so there's going to be fresh hell coming my way here. And I helped him out a little bit again by putting the Windswept Heath in the graveyard for the shaman. Oh, they have a bristly. All right, let's see this. That's not where I put it. But okay. Duplicator. That's bigger than I can kill with Chandra, which is annoying. No, too many lands. Last time, none. This time, too many. Okay, well, we killed Bristly Bill with the Chandra. But I think I'm supposed to do this first. Eh. Lols. Okay, so if I play this, I'll only have 3 left. So I have to kill the Bristly Bill, I think. So we can't Scythe Cup here. Oh, 3 lands! Charming. Now they're gonna get all gassed. That's fun.
It's my turn.
I think they drew better than we did. We drew like all lands, and I think they got all spells there. Too bad. For the most part. Oh well. Alright, lootin' tootin'. Wait, is that where is that attacking? Me? Sure. Oh, wait. Post-combat Bonnie Paul? How on earth is that correct? Excuse me?
Oh, today's my lucky day.
An Uro, god damn it. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one, but that was a fun turn. "13 cards in their library. That is in fact Mexican Coke, yes. It is giving me the appearance of being awake when I am in fact asleep. They're drawing closer to milling! Yay! Well, that went better than I thought it would. Gaining life! Don't care! Drawing cards! That's good for us! I hope they don't have anything to reset their library again. Because we're all in on this mill plan.
This'll be easy.
They already want to kill the ruin crab? Yeah, that's what I thought. That sucks. Damn. Alright. I was hoping they wouldn't have it, but they did. Yeah. I was pretty sure we were gonna lose this one, but we're doing our best. We just haven't got the, like, more powerful stuff here overall.
You will not delay Zendikar's convalescence.
God, I wish we had one more. No sadness. All right, we lose. I was pretty sure they'd drawn the counters, a counterspell of some sort, the way it was pausing. So that's too bad. So no matter what I did, so if I played a land first, I would have gotten to mill them once, unfortunately. So, but I wanted to be able to get the value off of the Nissa for playing a land, so... So they have 8 cards. Depending on what they mill, it's possible I can still win. Embercleave was one of the ways I could win, unfortunately. Depends if they have an interaction here as well. If they have interaction, we're also dead. Yeah, they have to stop the Nissa. Wait, that one's going at this one? Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on! Oh, no, we're dead. And it took the best of them. Okay. Alright. I needed them not to find a land that exactly there, a fetch in particular. All they have to do is fetch right now, and we're dead.
Zendikar has suffered enough pain.
Yep. Alright, next one. Yeah, so that was Mana Skirt to Mana Flood, I think, was the worst part there. They just drew a better hand, I think, than we drew too many lands and not enough actual spells. If we had drawn a, So, if I didn't crew the thing there, I have no way to win the game on the swing back. But I was dead anyway once they found the fetch, so I didn't bother to care. Yeah, as long as they had the duplication effect for the war thing. Ah, that was close though. If we had drawn anything like bigger, better, faster, stronger. Ah, no, come on. All right, I don't think the deck wants to be playing, so that's sad. All right. We need a third land, and then we're doing okay. It's a serious shame that we have such bad land luck. The other one was Flood. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do that first. That's a nice... I need a third land, but that's a nice one because we can fetch a third land, hopefully. I can play Cub to crew it and go... Ah, third land does it anyway. Let's go Nissa then. You gonna kill it? Okay. I just want my Nissas on the board. I want one more land, and then I can play Chandra with this if this Nissa stays. I'm missing out on 1+1/+1 counter, but putting that on this when it's flipping into a thing later is not good anyway. Fine. Nissa, yeah. There's so many things that can punish us now. Unfortunately, I really, really, really wanted a land. But I think I have to try to pressure. If they have any wrath, we're doomed. This draft has been sad. Just really bad mana sequencing, like stuff. Like they just the first game where we stuck on 3, and then this one, the second game where we flooded, and then. Wait. You're gonna lose 3 life when I'm hitting you for so much? Okay, anyway. I'll take it. At least I get to play more with this deck, and hopefully it can redeem itself. Brr. You think they thought it was a May? That's possible. Open the door here. Okay. Here we go. This looks like a draw. Oh, good. Okay, there we are. Well, that's a good hand. Wish I were on the play. Okay. Making sure the cat's not eating anything he shouldn't be. Esper Sentinel. Joke's on you, I have only creatures. Yeah, just hitting land drop seems to be correct. I mean, we get to hit 1 off this as well. Then we do have the 5 for this. I could have put that one away. It's not bad, but I think we just want the lands to keep playing spells, hopefully. Oh, that's a great card. If I play Iron Crag plus land, I can play Twin Flame the next turn. But I think I'm supposed to play Nissa and attack with Bill. Because I really want to kill that vampire. They didn't want to trade for it, though. That's annoying. Two cards, nice. Alright, I need to draw some non-lands, and maybe I should have put 1 away, but I think it was right to keep the make sure they got the 5th land if in case they kill stuff at the time. Yeah. Maybe I should put 1 away. Never mind, we're fine. Okay. I'm assuming they have something here, like swords or whatever. That's an interesting one. The leaves are a little freaking me out, yeah. I gotcha. Really? That's annoying. I'm glad we didn't go for the Nissa, I guess. I was hoping to go for the other stuff. Resolve. So this costs 2. Oh, I have to cast it the next turn. Right, okay. This is gonna get a little close with the flyers now. I wasn't expecting that. I should always expect that, because I've seen that in this cube before. I knew they had something. I wasn't sure what it was, so I wasn't going to be risking these, but this was a really good card to play, in theory. Burn down the house would be best draw, right? Yeah, probably. Ugh, so much land. Okay. Alright, fine. Jesus, all the flyers. Yeah, we're gonna need, to burn down the house now. This was a huge difference, the Aven. Because I can't kill that Paragon. Interesting. I don't have reach with this. I do have to play the Twin Flame. Okay. So if I play Twin Flame, I can't then play Nantuko and play the landfall and pay the landfall cost. Okay, so I've got to... They've probably drawn removal by now. I think they've got mono white. How do they get mono white in this cube? That's crazy. I suppose I could have played the land first and seen whether Nissa found the... Burn down the house. That might have just been better. Does the Shy have reach?
You are my enemy.
No. If this is burned down, I'm gonna feel so bad. It's not, it's Titan. Titan would be great to play. Oh well. Alright, I think we lose. That's too bad. They had a perfect run there with those and a mono white deck. Who passed them that? Yeah, I mean, So if I'd played Nissa on that turn with the Interrupter, I'd still be in this... Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'd still be in the same spot. I thought I had more time with the flyers. That even was the difference in the game. Because even if I Nissa and kill the hover ship, I don't get back any flyers or anything to do there. But yeah. That was depressing. That was very depressing. I would have really loved to play, but that was the screw into flood for the losses. Aw, that's sad. But they had great decks, so there's no shame in losing to them. God, that Aven. Who gets mono in this cube? Like mono white. How is that passed? And those were the premium spells, too. It was, I guess they were in a cube, like, nobody was in white. Hi, baby. Frog. Moose.
I won't stand by.
I think Muldrifter would be cool there, but I'm trying to do silly things now.
Warrior Queen Necromancer has a nice ring to it.
Oh, come on. Why is there a Titan still in this? I passed Moose, because I want to do this stuff. Yeah, I know. Impossible challenge, exactly. I'm determined. Yikes. Okay. Haldir, get away from that shirt. Down. Yeah, good boy. Schmuck was going for it again. I love you, but you can't do that. Repulse, Trespasser, Conqueror. You know what? Maybe we could do also like a light. I want to see if we take this. Maybe we can get a lifelink synergy going. If we get past that, that would be cool. Oof, Atali's so good. Maybe we could go. Okay, hold on. To go black red. Maybe try to wheel the. If I just take Preacher, I've got the makings of a lifelink thing. Base is interesting too. Okay. It's Preacher or Tali. I'm gonna go Preacher. See if we can get this lifelink thing. Ugh. Fine. It's a sort of lifelink thing. I think Obliterating Bolt and Dracosaur are pretty sweet. Pearl Collector's the lifelink thing. Oh, Blood Chief's Thirst, so good. Okay, so we want like Enduring Tenacity. We want the Sorin, the 1/4 from Modern Horizons 3. We want the Guardian Idol's actually really good tier 2. How many tokens am I making? I'm gonna take the Guardian. Okay. So yeah, I want that Sorin, I want the Enduring Tenacity, I want removal, obviously. And I am forcing. I want ECD as well. I want good removal like ECD. Yeah, I still don't understand how that person got mono white. It doesn't seem... It mostly doesn't seem possible in this. Because even if I see a color, like, it's not there in certain packs, usually. Even if I feel like it's completely open. Eh. That's it. I'm gonna take the Deep Cavern. Bastion. Alright, we can always parlay into the Itali. The red-black. I mean, technically this does the lifelink thing, but I don't really have any payoffs for the lifelink yet. Adeline works really nice with Bastion. The lands aren't for us. This is technically sort of a lifelink thing. I think I'm gonna do this, though. Yeah, the ramp blinks you all the play. Exactly. It feels like it's better to do that often. I'm gonna need a Wrath or two as well. Okay. This has everything I want. Unlike the last pack. This is excellent removal. Paragon is really nice to be able to recur stuff. Quagfeast is a good removal, and it's got a Rafine's Tower that I want.
You started this fight, but I'm going to end it.
Super friending it up a bit, I guess. This card's one of the better ones. This card's one of the better ones. This card's one of the better ones. But, Yikes. All right. I would really like to get some of the cards that I'm so excited about. I really need that Sorin, and then would be best, and then I'd like a Blasphemous Edict or some sort of Wrath. Ophelia's not awful here. Dissection Tools is not horrid. Howdy, Glarbach! Want the lifelink synergies. This is not Arena Direct. No, this is Cube. We tried twice on the Arena Direct, which is all the money I'm willing to throw at. That we had pretty bad pools, but we went 4 and 5 wins was what we did. Emrakul, huh? Last time we played this, we didn't actually get... So, Cruelty's nice. Polluted Delta would be interesting. What's Golden Sidekick? I wonder if I can wheel that. I probably can wheel that. Let's try it. I like Exercise and Grave Expectations. God, I really like this. ECD, nice. Okay, that's great. Oh, I really need that Fabled Passage too, but okay. We got ECD. I'm really happy about that. We could do Unearth, or we could do this here. Let's do this. Gonna need fixing, obviously. That's one of the big things now. And a Wrath and more removal. Value out of the land slot is nice. So we do have some pieces of removal here. We have the, in the form of the Planeswalkers. Oracle. Okay. Journey, Lily, Steel. Oracle of the Alpha if I was feeling frisky.
Enough with the mysteries. I've come for...
Okay, Godless Shrine over Elite Spellbinder here. I like Path to Exile as well. Fatal Push, Lonely End, and Gix. This needs a Gix for the draw. These are decent removal, but not good enough to take over a Gix, I think. Welcoming draws as well. These are also, maybe I could wheel one of them. Okay, this is looking much better now. I don't think we do Solemn. Don't think we do Warzone. Don't think Scavenger's Talent makes it. Helping Hand might. I don't know about Gumdrop Poisoner either. We'll see. Morning, remote error! Okay, but now I have a couple ways to draw, which is really sweet. Ooh, Shadowy Backstreet. I like Bauble and Glamour, fine. There's an Augur here. It goes well with our lifelink theme because we can gain some life at the back of that. Yeah. My sleep schedule is awful. What sleep schedule? It's just random and weird. We got a little bit more aggressive than I think this Emrakul might warrant. Sadly. I thought we were a little bit more control-y, but now I think we're more aggressive. Poor Emmy. Whip. F that card. This card won them the game the last time. It is good. This is also lifelink. And this is ramp. Grenzo? The fixed Grenzo, but the Grenzo nevertheless. Why when I'm in Gruul can I never find this card, but every other time I find it? Esper Sentinel, Maul, and Thoughtseize. All pretty good. Two Templies. Same pack. Okay.
Evil has left me no choice but to fight.
Alright, well I couldn't find the Sorin. That's pretty sad. But the rest of it is, okay. That stupid card crushed us earlier. How is that last pick? What is wrong? Oh well. Brr. Hmm. Is that even worth playing here? Yeah, fine. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and stay up today to get slightly back on a more normal schedule. We'll see. I may not be able to last long. I'm fading quickly, but we'll see. All right. Not a bad opener at all. So this into split skin, into hovership maybe. Hmm. Oh, Jesus. Lair curve is way better than ours. No, no more lands. For Pete's sake. We needed to draw something here, like an actual removal thing. Like, if I play this, it's just not good enough. I need 2 more turns to this, so I just have to play it. And if they have a removal, I think we're dead. We just needed something to do. There's so many things. God damn it. This sucks. Oh, ECD is so bad now! Worst draw in the deck, I think, besides another land. That is unbelievable. Oh, I don't even want to play anymore. Oh, that is crazy. I blocked the only way I really could. And then this big card is bad. And we're just dead. Alright. And this is Embercleave. If my luck is anything to go by, this is Embercleave. Well. What could I draw? We are dead. I didn't play a single thing with 3 casting cost. Until now, of course. Okay. Worst draws. Worst draws. So bad. It's almost like they knew what we had. Oh well. Alright, let's hope we could actually play this game. That would be sweet. That would be cool. All right. Let's do this. Hey, Chains! Morning, Grimorm! Not Adeline. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem right. But okay. So they take a gain 2 and eat the 1. Could have gotten 1 more damage by playing this prior to combat. But I hadn't decided whether I wanted to play Cathian or the other. I'm gonna keep these 2 in hand in case they have the burn down the house or Day of Judgment. Noctimun, okay.
who harms my
Okay.
people must contend with me.
Oof. I got to win a game! Yay. Being paired against other aggressive decks. Okay. What achievements have I achieved? 3 of them. Okay. Land ho! I am a land ho. What did I do for this one? Oh, 12. Yeah, we drew the entire 12. We drew half our deck with a Tameo. That was so much fun. Okay, sorry. Yeah, really. To allow you to say that, though, apparently I had to add the permitted term hose. There we go. Might have to ban it later. Ugh, we'll see. Chat's just always so nice that I don't mind allowing certain terms because they're never using it like meanly at somebody. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restaurant. I'll be right back. And then we'll go keep going. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. David Foster Wallace. Uh-oh, we're gonna need a second white source. I don't think I throw it away, though. It's a little risky. We have the Surveil. I can play Wedding Announcement on 3, I guess. Whew. Ah. All right, there it is. Wish it were Tutor, but this does draw me stuff when they do these things, so it's really good. We might be a little slow with counter magic on the other side. It's interesting that they're not playing these as instants. They're just playing them on their turn. A little confused, but okay. It doesn't really matter. We're not countering it or anything. That's a problem. Hi. Excuse me, cat. I really want to play this game. Ah, love you. Okay, so we are going to hope that they don't have stuffs. Which never seems to... Oh, am I hitting another mono player? Is this what I'm doing? We've hit mono white and mono blue now? Like, how are people getting mono color stuff in this cube?
I've read nearly the entire library.
He found my Esper Sentinel. Wow. They're gonna get to draw a card.
Now you've done it. Hat's coming off.
This sucks. I needed him not to have the Esper Sentinel there. That was the worst of it. This card gets this card gets out of hand too fast. Obviously, Alchemy's heist stuff is bullshit. Didn't want to get a clue draw and flip this? Interesting. Okay. They didn't... Wait. What? They ignored Wandering Emperor? Okay.
We've got the edge in this fight. Hmm.
That is interesting.
Remember your training.
Alright, I thought I was gonna have to Iganjo something, but apparently we're not doing that. Ah, this is entering tapped and attack. This is one that actually has to trigger on the thing. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, I think we're good.
Strike fast and strike hard.
Didn't I just pay? Hmm. Fine. Double's fine. I know I can pay it multiple times, but I guess it was asking me on the second one to just decline or do it. I decided to do it anyway, rather than hold up a Ganjo. I think this is a good attack. The only slightly punishing thing is if they just have bounce for the adversary. But this seems fine. But why? Alright. I think our opponent is a little bit inexperienced. And that might have been... They might not know about instance, which is why they played the consider and stuff.
Your weapons won't help you win. A worthy opponent.
I could force that to attack. I don't think there's any reason to. That's fine. Or drunk. Yeah. That's also a possibility, always. We still have the Aganjo to kill Malcolm if it attacks. Okay. Yeah, that was a little weird. We shouldn't have had access to the Emperor for any of that. They had a good start. It just, yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Gotta figure out which draft to upload to YouTube later today. Edited versions. Not of this stream, but of previous stuffs. Yeah, I was really worried about that. The Esper Sentinel was such a huge hit for them. Okay. I'm hungry. No, stop. Why is this like... Have we played a non... Okay. Alright. A deck without Esper Sentinel so far? Even if it was mine last time? Ugh. Doge! I really don't want to flicker that. Although maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe we just fill their entire deck up with, Huh. No. It does put 6 mana source. It's so interesting. I don't think we do it. Have fun, remote! If I flicker this, they manifest dread and can block this, so it doesn't go well. Because this flickers until end step. All right. Let's see. If I cast this off Heist, do they get it back as flashback? Hmm. Okay. We're okay with this trade. Not super happy about it, but seems fine. Oh, they have something else? For 1 white, what is it? Swords that? March that. Okay. Alright. Letting go of Elspeth. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, that makes me angry. Well, okay, it's not the worst, I guess. That's kind of the worst. Figures that would be the last card in their hand. All right. This kind of sucks. Hitting them top decking Ancestral was so miserable there. All right.
Bonjour tout
Hey,
le monde.
Ludwig, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I think I'm supposed to Kaya. Yeah.
I just want to get in, get out, and finish the job.
And exile that. Alright, let's hope this goes okay. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. I really... Oh, fuck me. Well, there goes Kaya. That sucks. Figures they keep having extra turn cards. Alright. Oh, man. They top decked the Ancestral. That was just game, I think. The fact that anyone's playing with Power 9 just sucks so hard.
Well, this wasn't what I signed up for.
This is miserable. Yeah, okay. This is so miserable. I don't think I have any response to all of this. The game was good until they drew Ancestral. I think that was the whole difference. If they hadn't drawn Ancestral, they wouldn't have drawn into the Commit to Memory, and then they don't draw into the other Power 9. ECD is the only thing that can take care of this for now, but I can't play it after doing this. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Yep. No. No bueno. I don't think we win this one. I hate Power 9 in this. Especially since everybody who has the Power 9 seems to draw the Commit to Memory with it, and then they just draw all the Power 9. But this one they just drew Ancestral into like 3 Power 9 as well. 3 more Power 9. There was just nothing to be done. I mean, a Wrath at this point would just get countered, I think, even if we had it, which we don't. What even is that card? I've never seen that card. I don't have a board wipe. We're not, and even then it would get countered. All we needed that one turn was them not to draw Ancestral. That's too bad. Bad luck. Too bad.
If you want a job done right, hire the best.
No, it wasn't. That was a horrid game. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do when you're drawing fucking... Ugh. I don't know. Those good types of games are not fun to me. All we needed them to do was draw a normal card instead of Ancestral Recall, because they were empty-handed. But Power 9 should not be played in Limited. Unless everybody gets access to them. When only one person has access to them. Ugh. But, and also when Commit to Memory is in the deck, like, in the cube is, ugh. And the Deluge, Memory Deluge, I don't know. I guess, I hate it. Whatever. All right, here we go. Go. Vintage cube on Arena, exactly. If everybody has access to it, maybe.
We will not fail. The land fights for us.
I don't think that was the right thing to do. But I'll take it. Oh, non-land. Non-land. Interesting. Do they block Philia? They do. That's good for us. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was going to be able to kill Nissa, but it's non-land permanent on Ophelia. What should I have done instead, then? Eh. That doesn't have reach. Okay, so we kill Nissa.
Talk of peace.
That's a 5/5 Death Touch lifelink. That's kind of sweet. Could also just play Preacher. Eh. Preacher would draw a card. But I think we don't want to die on a swing here.
The land shall conquer you.
Okay. No, I wanted a land. I wanted a land. Alright, well, we can swing all at Nissa in the air. They can eat my deep cavern bat with a welcoming vampire. Interesting. I want to draw a card off this for... Well, no, fine. And this gets bigger, so that's fine. Could get a pearl by giving this lifelink. That's probably fine.
The land will not forsake you.
They still have a decent amount of mana. I want to attack with a Preacher. Draw a card. Regret. Actually, that's okay. Not great, but okay.
undead.
I was hoping to draw another creature and give something lifelink to do it, but it just didn't go well.
Slaying demons.
Interesting to do that prior to the attack. Hey Astros, how you doing? More dragons, yes! Exciting. This is attacking my face, right? No, they were both attacking... Okay, there. Alright, so we don't need to block. We can just do this. We need to block that. Well, maybe we do want to. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's interesting. I'm good.
Ugh, I hope you washed your hands first. You get used to this, my pats give me. You've reached an time to wake up and smell the decay. Ah. No way but my way.
Oh, this is interesting.
Death is such an effective
Ajani.
Where shall we hunt today?
Cards. Okay. Gix is 11/11. Sorry. What? I didn't even see that. I thought it was gonna be like a 4/4. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
Anyone who harms my people.
I'm sorry. I should have. Oh, I was so excited to do. So basically, I was gonna play a land this turn. And then next turn, I was basically going to hope to. I was gonna hold up a Ganjo, I think. And then next turn I was gonna hope to do this and like discard the entire hand, and like nearly mill them out. But yeah. Anyway. I didn't realize it was 11/11 from the gaining life. Okay. That's fun. Whew. Thanks, Jennifer. Good luck. Alright, at least I got to play that. That was really nice. That was a really nice game. Whew. I'd like to draw a third land. I think that's the key here, and I would prefer it be white. Please give me the third land. Oh, it's tapped! No! Death. Oh no, that's really sad. I think we had a chance if we could play like the Adeline here or the Preacher. I think now. Oh wait, we might be okay.
Stick close. I got this. Follow me, Pom Pom John. Don't touch the Tanuki.
So we're a couple land drops off. This one's tapped, and then we just needed one more here. But, alright. Okay.
Follow me, Pom Pom.
Maybe we can still get this one, though. Maybe. They fixed up their hand really well, though. And we've been missing a bit of land. And certainly tempo. Because we hit the tapped land there for the third land and it's on 3. And then didn't hit a 4th land on 4. But maybe... The funny thing is, yeah, okay, let's see. Can't heist a land. Which is part of why it's stupid. Too good. That's pretty rough.
Protect as many people as possible. I see how all this connects now.
All right, what are we doing here? That's actually interesting. We could do Preacher plus Grave and gain the life and do this. I don't think that's getting us a lot. It's not awful, though. Could also heist and see what I get. But I think we do this. It's all on Preacher. I'm gonna need some help here. 2 active planeswalkers is a little bit too much value. And I was hoping to spread a little bit of the love across these other creatures from the Golden Sidekick, but oh well. Yeah, okay.
I'm finished running from battles I might not win. Knowledge is meant to be shared.
Let's surprise him.
Every problem has a solution.
God, how do I get out of this? Another land would have been good for this, but we just don't seem to be hitting lands. A little too late. All right.
Who's that handsome devil?
Yeah, this is rough. Okay, ECD, Kaya, yeah, ECD and Kaya are the main things that we want.
Stick to the shadows.
But yeah, it was just we were stumbled on lands, and that's just so deadly in this cube. if I can get the land and they don't draw a blue source to counter my Lily, I might be able to do stuff this turn. But they'd have to do pretty much nothing from here. This one felt really bad with the like slow mana. And they hit literally every planeswalker, I think. Ugh, we tried.
All part of my plan.
I need to draw an untapped land here. Okay, that's something.
I require servants. Your corpse will volunteer. Necromancy is a lot like plucking turnips. I do quite enjoy. Time to get my hands dirty.
I still don't think we're winning this, but I did something. I killed a planeswalker.
Nobody knows the past better than me.
Let's surprise him.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it. One of your friends has to leave. Yours will be a fate worse than undeath.
Okay.
You get used to the smell.
If they have a counterspell, we're effed. No, no. Ah, all right. Well, okay, so we attack here.
No way but my way.
Who's that handsome devil?
Follow me, Pom Pom John. I'm a master of my craft.
I wanted to play this, I think, the last turn, but didn't quite get there.
What a refreshing thought.
Okay. You have 12 cards?
You've reached an undead end.
I feel like I just want a Gix. How bad is that? Oh, I didn't come here not to do this. Like, I could try to Kaya, but like... Like, I'm probably dead coming up, but this is too much fun. Wait, that's not... But I don't have time. Like, there was no time. Wasn't I able to count... Wait. But wasn't I able to play the other stuff, too? What just happened? What just happened? I don't understand. I canceled because I didn't want to counter an activated ability. That was weird. I don't understand. And I wanted to play the other cards, but it didn't allow me to play... Yeah, we timed out, definitely, but like... I should have had a little bit more time than that.
Nobody knows the past better.
Because it took so long to click on all the cards. Ah, well, whatever. Ah, well.
Let's surprise him.
That sucked. Oh, well. I wonder if I could have played, They had the Disdainful Stroke, so Kaya wasn't going to be good enough there. They have 4 cards left. Yeah, I mean, I roped it, but like, I don't think I roped that much. I just must have roped the previous turns too. And then I only had 1 timeout, or not even a timeout left. And so that's probably what happened. Oh well.
Time to wake up and smell the decay. Ah. I am exhausted. Yours will be a fate worse than undeath.
Solving mysteries is my specialty.
Yeah, too bad.
I hope we collected enough intel.
Yeah, if I could have played those 2 other cards, it would have been good. Just went too long. Okay. Their last cards were good enough. Alright. That sucked. I think... Yeah, if we hadn't... Obviously, we stumbled on lands twice early, which was really rough. That was really bad. But also, I think I might have been able to get there if I had not roped out. I felt like I had more time than that, though. That was a weird one. Really felt like I had more time there. Oh well. Maybe in order to save on time, I should have selected the other 2 first. I don't know. We could Flage. I think Primeval Titan or Flage would be my pick here. What do you want, chat? We could have beaten them had we just not messed up on lands for like 3 turns in the early game. Then we were just too far behind because they were just able to play Super Friends with no pressure. Hey, Wicked, how you doing? Games are interesting. I'm not doing Bat again. I tried. I don't think it's Jace. Jace is fine. I'm gonna do Flage. Virtue, Sarah, Path. Psychic Frog is completely opposite to this, but still a really good card.
I need some kindling. And you look
Okay.
available enough.
Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Boros, let's go. I don't think we've gotten to play Boros yet. Do-do-do. Hello? What is this pack? What's the distribution? Ugh. All right, well, I'm taking this. The green's good. Gilded Goose is the best here, I think. Where's my stuff? Hopefully it was just one pack that just had weird color distribution, I guess. That was just all green-black. Well, this can fetch up the red-white stuff. Okay, Arid Mesa, Fateful Absence. These can fetch up the dual lands. They also fill up the graveyard for Flage. And you can also replay them with Paragon. Braid and Cold Steel Heart. I'm kind of forcing. I don't know that white's particularly open here. Anya's Ravager there was actually very interesting to me, but I took the removal spell over it. Ooh, Evora and Goblin. I think we want Rabble Bastard over Evora. Evora's nice, but... And then there's a Captivating Crossroads here that's interesting too. Okay. Jeez, I don't know. What am I doing wrong, huh? Alright, I guess we take this just in case we don't get the white period. But we should see white in the second pack at least. Alright. Yeah, we might have to go switch into red-black. We'll see. I might still force. We still have 2 packs of stuff to get, and we've got, you know, playables here. Okay, there's the Sacred Foundry we could fetch up. There's also a Legion War Boss, which is kind of exactly what we need. There's also 3 early drops that are sweet, but I might be able to wheel one of these. Probably the Benelish. I'm gonna take the War Boss. Say another Sacred Foundry and a Reckless. Maybe I think we wheel one of these, maybe. These 2 green cards are sick. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we can see how it goes. I still like the current build, like, and just trying to keep up the, thing, but might not make it with the white. Maybe we get past mono red, lols. Probably not. Ooh, actually, this is really good here. Oh, yeah, actually, we gotta do this. It's too good with this combo. Legion, Rabble, and Create. Yeah, that's, like, nutty. All we needed would be Perforos, and Perforos is not in the cube. But it's a mini Perforos. Okay, Karizev, Burst Lightning, Hard Claw, Atali. Spellbinder, Mommy. I think we have the top end. I think we just go Karizev or Burst Lightning. I want 2 drops. I don't necessarily want this. But Zev is 2 creatures coming into play. And it's a good card. Atali would be sweet, but I already have a 6 mana top end, so... You want Norn? Alright, Draconautics and Rabbit Battery. Both of those are good. So is Wedding Announcement. Okay, so... Maybe I can wield a battery. I'm gonna take the Expert here. The Rabble Master is a little bit of a worry. Just because it forces my Gavos to attack, but... Hopefully that's what we're going to want to be doing with them anytime, anyway. Okay, Impending for... Like, probably... Okay. I think we treat this as a 4-mana burn spell. Okay, welcoming vampire here. So this is like 4-mana burn. This is 2. This is 6. This is a thing. Okay, and then the rest of it all sort of synergizes. We do need a lot more 2-drops than 1-drops. But there we are. Yeah, we're doing our best with the gobos. Gobble, gobble. Bombardment and Hole. We're gonna full-on gobbo synergies here. I think we want Grim over Swift Spear and Tribal Flames. Swift Spears... No, actually, I think I want this. Mason number 2. This card is nuts. I don't know why it's still in the pack. Alright. Nice. Oh, actually, maybe I should have taken that weird equipment. Yeah, maybe I should, actually. I really like this one, though. I think I needed the creature more. And the versatility on that one's pretty good. God, I love this card. It's so good. But I don't think it's good for this deck. I think we take the hard claw. Battery, nice. Like I said, every time I'm not in Gruul, I get this Resourceful Collector, like, wheeling multiple times. And I want it so badly in Gruul, but I don't... Ooh. Okay. Obliterating Bolt, Lightning Strike, Philia. I'm gonna take the Survivalist. It's so good here. But there's a lot of good stuff here. Exercise, Zealous, this, like, all of this is good. All of this is fantastic, except for Stoke the Flames. I think I wouldn't want that one. And I don't think I'd take Conscripts highly. But yeah, this is good. Okay. Helix and Skyclave Apparition. And a Chrome Mox. And a Bauble. The fact that this is double white is just a little awkward. I really like Skyclave in this format, though. It's very, very good. And I think I am going to take it here, even over Helix. Okay, this is not what I want. None of this. Key to the Archive is good, but we're not ramping to anything. None of these lands are good for us. The whole pack is like... Pick 3 and there's no red or white cards. Seems like a distribution thing more than anything. Poor distribution. So I'm going to take Grenzo and move on. Okay, Touch and Elegant Parlor. And March, of course. I'm going to take the Parlor. Ooh, ECD. And Shivan Devastator. It's a little expensive for removal for this deck. Toby's actually interesting because I'll get... All my little tokens will get flying. In theory. I do love this removal spell, though. I think I'm going to go Toby. There's also a Devastator that's perfectly fine. I'm going to take Toby. See how it goes in this. Ghost Fire, Slice, and Rip Apart. We're gonna take the slice. I see the Dust Animus too. It's still a 2/3 flyer, which is fine getting in. But I think our creatures are going fine now, so I really want removal. Sunfall. Hellrider. I think we're all in on the aggro plan. I mean, the oh crap button of Sunfall is so good, but I think we're all in on the aggro plan. We're taking Hellrider here. Royal Eruption and Twin Flame. Hmm. It's a free draw spell. That also triggers the Darcy's ability, but it is Darcy's non-creature, right? It's not instance or sorcery. Yeah. Basically a free spell. All right, we're going full on the aggro here. Whoa, hey, come back. What did I just do? Okay, sorry. There we go. Misclick there. All right. So this is a 4-mana burn spell we're treating it as. I don't think we're gonna try for the Chandra in that case, so we're just gonna try and go as fast as possible. I'm gonna cut a land. It's gonna be a white source. And then I'm gonna cut. Stormseeker? This card is very good. It's better in Gruul because then you have big things attacking. A lot of our other stuff has haste anyway. I think it might be Stormseeker. Oh, that feels weird. All right. Maybe I don't run the Marsh Flats. Eh. All right, let's try. I need water. BRB. Okay. Need a third land, and I need my gobbles. Okay. Hexproof. Hexproof. I'm not gonna have time to cast all my spells, which is why I fired that off at face. This is why Carry Added is so good. Well, this is stupid. Uh, that was, that was the thing that happened. I don't feel great about it, but I also feel awesome about it at the same time. That was so stupid. God, that was so dumb. Yeah, so anyone who's wondering, so this stupid card is a jumpstart card, and it is, so Perforos, god of the forge or whatever it is, had this ability on it where whenever another creature you control enters, or whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, right, it would deal 1 damage. Perforos does that. This one, whenever one or more goblins you control attack, not just it, but any goblins you control attack, you get a 1/1 red goblin creature token that's tapped and attacking, hence you get a damage into that anyway. And oh, and that just felt dirty. This card is not okay. Is if you have any goblins, period, but also if you just are putting multiple things into play each turn. Anyway. That's what I have to say about that. Okay. So, all right, let's go raid somebody. First we get to do our achievement. Yay. All right. What are our options, by the way, for the titles? I feel very touchable. I'm very huggable, too. I think I want to do Dauntless Drafter at some point. That's not so bad. Although I'm very dauntable as well. Dauntful. Seasoned. I like seasoned. Seasoned works. Because I'm a boomer. For now, we'll do no title. Oh wow, we've D-ranked a bunch since we haven't been playing. Alright. But I still prefer Cube right now to Ether Drift, I think. Do I have... Wait, let me double check whether I have a... Oh, we actually have to play this. Okay, we actually have to play this, sorry. Before the season ends. Okay, let's finish this draft. What the hell is it? Oh, this is a bad deck. Okay, good. Yay. Let's play the bad deck for the final thing. Like, yeah. Seasoned like a steak, yeah. Okay. Like a really good steak. Alright. Yeah, I think I like seasoned best of those. Although Dauntless Drafter's nice, I just like, sometimes I'm very daunted. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Raptorman, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you to everybody who follows. I'm so sorry if I miss it, because I'm too focused on craziness. I think we go jockey first. I wish I had that card. Be good in my deck. Yeah, sorry for the false thing. We will raid somebody soon. It's just... Alright. Just need to tempo out a little bit there. I would rather hold that for the Skyray itself, but... Wait, do they have the Protector Rider? But yeah, sorry for the false alarm on the raid. I just really want to finish this before it goes away. This is +5? Interesting. Ah, that card. Look, it's a card that's powerful enough to be in cube, but it's on my my silly little limited board. Fun. All right, we're gonna attack all here. The question is whether I'm gonna draw first. I think I am. Actually, attacking all... Yeah, because they have to use that to crew. Alright. This could go poorly. Okay. Now, if they have the haunt, that's a problem, and I should hold this up, but I think we want to pressure, so I need to play this out. They could also just have, like, spin out or whatever it is. Gouda! The cheese! No, that's a good card. Alright. The question is, what is it going to go after? Ooh. They have bounce. That's rough. But we play this. Okay, anyway, we're gonna play... Yeah. I'm gonna crew this and attack. I was just for a second considering... For a second, I was considering crewing the Goda. Which is wrong, but, like, I was considering crewing the Goda. Attacking with Goda in this, playing this out, and then discarding, but that's just not as good as attacking with this, so I was just... But I was thinking through it first. A little too long, because I'm... been up for 24 hours, but yeah. Okay. We gotta win! I'm only awake for certain definitions of the word. Certain definitions that may be false. And misleading. Okay. Why is it already in here? Oh, okay. Yep. You're working on applying for scholarships? Nice. I hope you get them. Or your favorite one. The one that'll be best for you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The power creep is so painful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get some rest soon. I really wanted to play this because, I'm not going to have much... I would rather play Cube, and so I just wanted to finish off this draft before Ether Drift goes away. We have our, early access stream on Wednesday, so that's cool. Streamer early... I can't beat this card with this deck. It's so funny. Especially not on the play, with this on turn 3. Hmm. Yeah, I mean... At least we got one more win. It's not a good deck, so that's nice. Yeah, it is. Oh, if I'd drawn that one turn sooner. Oh, I could have done that on the... And then I... Oh. Lasai. That's GG. I'm going to try to kill something before it goes out, though. All right, yeah. I mean, this on turn 3 is just really rough for me. Oh, and they're just gonna show me they have everything. All right. You got me. You got me. There was no way I was winning that game no matter what I drew. But yeah, you don't have to play Aether Drift anymore. And we got 4 wins. That's way better than I expected this deck to do. This was a miserable draft, actually. We got none of the payoffs. We were so hoping for them, just never saw the payoffs. So it was just like, ugh. We didn't want to be in blue-red. We wanted to be in something else, but we didn't get the cards. All right, so, phew, done with Aether Drift. There are some cool mechanics in it, but there's some so overpowered cards that make the limited environment a little bit less pleasant. Additionally, max speed is kind of just a huge punishment for being behind. And so you're forced to sort of trade resources that you don't really want to trade early, and then you don't have any answers for the bombs later, so it's a little rough. Stonks? No stonks. Yeah. Okay. Packs. Do you have other packs? Nothing extra. Did you do... I like Mangler. I like Grease Wrench Goblin quite a bit. Ooh, take the heavy. I like it. It's a good card. Refueler here over Crash and Burn, Canyon Vaulter, and Run Over. I always wanted to play with this card. I never got to. I never got like the black-white deck and I got this when I had it. Not once. Alright, so we get to keep like that. I'm very proud of my collection here. This is looking pretty good. Alright, so we'll do more Cube coming up. Again, the streamer early access event is on Wednesday, I believe. At 10 Pacific. So I'll hope to see you there. I'll do an announcement online on the social media stuff as well. Here's the link to the YouTube channel as well if you'd like to see the rest of this crazy stream. Including create, or so I don't even actually know how to pronounce that card. Was there no Aether Drift music? Hold on, that's a good question. That's why we keep the packs, in case anybody's wondering, is no, I think there's music. Yeah, that's definitely the music. Some of the better music that they have, in my opinion, I like the Lord of the Rings. I like, hold on, I could have both to really hear it. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is really great. I liked, Strixhaven and Kaldheim. Bloomborough, right? That stupid pan flute, yeah. Ocarina, I think it was. I didn't like Zendikar Rising's music. Amonkhet was cool. And Kaladesh was actually cool too. So yeah, there were some really cool themes that they developed for these. But yeah, that's why we keep the packs, in case you're wondering why we have them, because I'm a geek and I like listening to the background music on occasion. All right, so yeah, so streamer, and then the YouTube channel is there in case you would like to check out edited drafts. Editors are super talented, and then box openings of collector boosters and others. The mostly collector boosters, so that you can enjoy that without having to pay for that yourself. And events where we win money, win boxes, don't win boxes, don't win money, the things. What else? Things and stuffs. And so if you check it out and you like it, consider subscribing. It helps the channel out a lot and it's free. If not, thank you so much for checking it out. Anyway, really appreciate it and hope to hang out with you on stream instead. So, let's go see whom there is to raid. Looks like a lot. Okay, Akil is doing qualifier play-in event. Amazonian's doing the Dragonstorm set review. Just Lolaman and Scotty Nada are doing a set review together. Yellow Hat, who's Gabe Nassif, professional Magic player, French, doing Timeless Metagame Challenge. Arena Championship 8 Day 1 is going on the Magic official channel. Echo 5 is doing a charity, an Extra Life tournament. March 30th at 6 p.m. EST. But looks like currently doing a cube draft. So Echo 5 actually has the least viewers, so I'm inclined to raid there. But I will go elsewhere if you prefer. Let me know whom you would prefer to raid. For now, I'm typing Echo. Because it's some more cube for you. Yeah, Echo 5 is great. All right, so we'll start that raid then. Okay, perfect. And I hope to see you again soon for more cube. That was a nutty final game, so that was so sweet. Yeah, and we'll do more of the Cuban thing until we get some Dargans with Tarkir, which seems like so much fun. There are some really crazy cards in it, though. The power creep continues to be a thing. It continues to worry me as far as like limited goes. Because mainly there's such a huge discrepancy in power level between the commons and the, you know, rares and mythics that that really creates a different atmosphere than cube, for example, where even the commons and uncommons that are in the cube all are quite powerful and lend themselves to quite powerful decks. So there are rarely cards that are just so much more powerful than everything else that just read I win the game. There are still some of those in the alchemy in the cube, but there are fewer of them often than in the recent limited sets, which have a bunch of cards with like a 70% win rate, which is not great in limited. But anyway, I cannot wait to see you all again soon. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors beginning of the chance, Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue, super sweet. Yeah, I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I cannot wait to see you again soon. Mwah, here we go.